sun fades out of sight. Constellations come to life. The serotonin keeps us floating. We contemplate our lives. Though the numbers safe and sound, my hypotheses abound. I've got a theory, you're there with me, transcending data found. Take a picture, don't forget her, let it linger in your view. The formula for finding magic, 1 + 1, just me and you. Falling for a simple dream, a theorem of a fantasy. I live fully. If patterns prove us right, more than particles and light, it's simple science, full compliance that keeps me up at night. Take a picture, don't forget her, let it linger in your view. The formula for finding magic, 1 + 1, just me and you. Falling for a simple dream, a theorem of a fantasy. I la 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 la, live fully. Life is a gift to me, I'm here for you. Like a smile at a party, I swoon. Measure time by the moon. Is it over too soon? Take a picture, don't forget her. Let it linger in your view. The formula for finding magic, 1 + 1, just me and you. Take a picture, don't forget her. Let it linger in your view. Formula for finding magic, 1 + 1, just me and you. Falling for a simple dream, a theorem of a fantasy. I la 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 la, la 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 la.
What's up, people?
Do you remember back then, the days of might is right, the days of victories in the simplest of times? Those days are far behind us. All we know now is pain, but I'll defend us till the end of our days. Right is right till we crystallize. Let me take one more life. I will never let you fall. No one will stand me.
How's everyone doing today? No, I'm not gonna get copyright strike for this. It don't matter. I don't think I care anymore. They'll claim the video. They'll claim the stream. I listen to the song that I want to listen to. I don't make that much money off of these streams anyway, so it doesn't matter. How's everyone been? I'm trying to quickly eat something before we start. What? 1 minute before the stream starts. Chaotic using chopsticks, Ayo. Yeah, I know how to use chopsticks. It's teriyaki, chicken, and some rice. But yeah. Good. Good. You plan on checking to see if someone... It's safe to watch or save to watch? I don't know what save to watch means. You mean safe to watch? Send me the link on Discord, Baka. That's why you have me. For money, obviously. Come on, Comey. It's not sticky rice. I just know how to use chopsticks, I think. I think I know how to use chopsticks. I mean, Lou. Don't watch the BB. Okay, cool. I hope I don't look like an idiot doing this, but I just scoop up the rice. I just scoop it up. I learned one day. Thankfully, I learned when I was younger, because I don't think I would have the patience to do this. No spoon? No, I don't need one. Ooh, and I got these two. Bro, I'm being a foodie I'm foodie as fuck right now. I'm so hungry. I got these as well. They're barbecue and teriyaki. Bruh. I'm hungry as fuck right now, so you're getting like the foodie out of me. Feeling better today? Yeah, I think I'm at like the acceptance phase of grief. I'm feeling a little bit better. But I think I feel good enough not to be triggered when I see specific words anymore. Dumplings, yeah, they're good as fuck too. Grief, what did I miss? Someone that I looked up to when I used to teach hip hop. And I used to take and teach hip hop classes. Well, not when, a little bit after, but I used to look up to this to a guy named Twitch. Incredible dancer, very nice and honorable person, and Yeah, he passed. He took his own life. Left a wife and 2 children behind. And he had to be going through something really, really hard to handle, to leave behind something so important to him. If you just knew the type of energy he radiated, you knew the kind of like nice and honest and loving person he is. So, yeah, it's a little easier to talk about now. But it's still a heavy thing. Very heavy. Yeah, last stream didn't help at all. Literally had all the perfect trigger words in a row. And I was just like, yo, I'm done. Let me turn on a 30-minute song so I don't have to keep resetting. It's never not going to be heavy. Yeah, it's never not going to be heavy. It's just I guess the timing was still wrong because I was still kind of I was still learning to deal with it, I guess. But I think I'm okay. Yeah, they use very specific wording in the last stream. It was literally the worst timing ever. I feel like I would have been fine if it wasn't for the row of words that they used. Literally I think it was like 3 or 4 sentences in a row, and it was just like, yo, I'm done. It's literally like, it's just a reminding me of this back to back to back, and I'm trying to just ignore it, but it wasn't working. I've never heard this before, but I'm gonna let it play because fuck it. So, you're gonna go get some cereal? I made you that hungry? I don't know what this is, but you DM'd me on Discord. It's an event like Dark, meaning it'll be relevant to the main story, but seeing the PV is safe. It shows nothing that would spoil you anything. Homie just said it's not safe to watch. Oh, that's the one y'all wanted me to watch before. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys tell me if this is safe or not. Read the name of it and tell me if it's and tell me if it's safe. And I'll watch it because I'm still eating, right? So I mean, you'll forget anything you see. I think it's fine. It spoils a character? I don't care about character spoilers. Wait. Is it the type of character spoiler where I'm seeing an already loved character? Like seeing a character doesn't spoil anything. Never watched it. Oh god, you guys are giving me like mixed stuff. Okay, the rice is starting to get wet. This sucks. Okay. Okay, okay. I think it's okay then. I think it's okay then. Yeah, Comey, I think it's okay then. We'll watch it. If it ends up picking me off, then I'll take the L because I kind of just co-signed it. So he doesn't know the character, it spoils. I don't. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. We're gonna enjoy this. Yeah, I haven't seen this one. Read. Is that Reed? New operators. Okay, it'll tell me in a second. I don't know.
あなた方の動きは全て手に取るようにわかります。
He looks cool.
あら、どうもありがとう。
Money.
ドクターの賞賛を
Okay, yeah, I don't know these characters.
光栄よ。いつも何度でも
Bro! So I did see a Reed alter in that... Bruh. So Dusk did spoil me.
賞賛を得られるなんて光栄よ。いつも何度で
I don't think... Oh, a medic. Okay, I was looking for the symbol and it's right there. A medic. Reed as a medic? What? Is the character already out in CN? She isn't a medic? What is she then? It like that's a medic symbol. What is a like what? I'm confused. What is she then? Is there a video of what she pharmacist? What the fuck is a pharmacist? She heals by dealing damage. Can you see the smoke coming from my head? How does that work?
君たちはああやって立ち向かう。
Oh, that's so cool. That doesn't do anything for me. I need to see how she works. Does someone have like a video that might show her how she works and send it to me? That on the left. Who is that on the left? Arado? I don't think I've ever seen this character before. If I have, then... Oh, cute golden glow. Oh. This is free? Have I seen her before? Arado from CC stats in and... Oh, fuck. Well, there she goes. There she goes. I haven't touched CC. She's permanent shot, by the way? Oh, perfect. It's gonna be another one of those patches. I missed the Cruz outfit. I blinked, bro. How did I miss this? Bro, Cruz is cute. Cruz is cute, bro. Bro, my blink is like this. Okay, that's not slow. That's normal, okay? Shut up, Grumble. Oh, I have seen her before. I have seen her before. Okay. I didn't know her name. Okay. Reed with that suitcase look. She looks like she's like a spy kid or some shit walking around with with that suitcase. Yo, okay, the skin. This okay. First, we're gonna take a look at Reed because that design was actually fire. That is so fucking cool, bro. That is so cool. Check DMs. Saber. Ooh. Oh, perfect.
Ladies and gentlemen. So, Reed Alter is finally here, or well and see and sever. Reed decided that the current Dublin is uncool, and she realizes violence won't solve anything. So she changed her class to medic, to help and heal those who are in needs. Or so it seems. You see, Reed Alter is an incantation medic. This is a very unique medic subclass, because they will prioritize attacking enemies, dealing an arts damage like a caster, and 50% of the damage.
I didn't know Frost was funny. This is Frost, right? Yeah. I didn't know Frost was funny. What the fuck? He actually like choreographed a whole ass scene there. That was good.
She dealt to the enemies will be used to heal allies in range. Because of this trait, incantation is not a very dependable healer. In fact, Reed is more of a caster than a medic if I must say. Although Reed can give massive heal when her skills are active. And not to mention she's not only give heal, but also other support utility. And can sometimes deal more damage than your average damage dealer operator.
What the fuck?
Now level, but also other support utility. And can sometimes deal more damage than your average damage dealer.
Ain't no
operator.
fucking way.
Now let's see her talent 1. Like what I mentioned in my previous video. Each of Reed's attacks has a chance to inflict firebrand.
Hold on. I don't even want to continue yet. I want to see that again. That was. How is that?
Not to mention she's not only give heal, but also other support.
That was okay, but still.
Can sometimes
I didn't even know anyone could do that fucking quick.
Operators.
That was who? Eben? Okay. Reed reduces resistance. Eben is a nuker. What the fuck? He hits bosses only? And that's the next character, right? That's the next character, right? Yeah, I'm pulling for him. Definitely.
Now let's see her talent 1. Like what I mentioned in my previous video. Each of Reed's attacks has a chance to inflict firebrand, scorch mark, or whatever the official translation going to call
Okay,
it
Break,
later.
thank you.
But now I'll just call it scorch mark. The chance to trigger the scorch mark from her normal attack is not big. But considering her attack speed and skills, she can trigger this quite often. The debuff that the scorch mark inflict is also quite strong. It will reduce the enemy's attack by 20% and inflict arts fragility by 30% for 6
God
seconds.
damn. That AoE
If
though.
you are unfamiliar, basically arts fragility is a fragile debuff. But yes, only for arts damage. Currently no one can inflict arts fragility in global. But I suppose Saria S3 debuff is pretty much the same.
Okay.
Back again to Reed. This scorch mark of hers is undoubtedly a strong debuff that will increase the damages of Operator's arts attack, including Reed herself. And when she attacked an enemy with a scorch mark, not only her damage will increase, but also healing amount. As for her second talent that we haven't talked in the previous video.
I see it now. I understand. So as she's doing the damage to the enemy, it's healing the people on the side. Okay, I get it now. I was like, how do you deal damage to heal? It isn't that like okay. I think I get it.
With her second talent, when she healed an ally, she will also receive 50% of the healing amount. Not a talent that I was expecting, since Reed will mostly be safe from any harm. But this is quite a useful talent to keep her own HP in check. Now let's see her skills. As expected, her skill 1 is just a basic skill that increases her attack and attack speed. It suits her role, and in some rare situation you might prefer this if you haven't unlocked her skill 3. Now let's see her skill 2. Reed will give 3 fireballs to 2 operators within range. She will prioritize giving it to a ground unit, and the most recent unit deployed. The fireballs will deal arts critical damage every 1.5 seconds. And each fireball's damage will then apply Reed's trait to the operator.
Oh, that's
healing them with
fucking
50%
cool.
of the damage that the fireballs inflicted. It's both a useful healing and sub DPS skill. The damage and heal that the fireballs offer are quite big. You can use this to sandwich an enemy between.
Yo, this has to be the most useful move. I haven't seen her S3 yet. Yes, this is her most used skill. Okay, I was about to go along those lines.
Constant damage to that enemy, as well as keeping the 2 operators' HP in check. Overall, a great skill which has a pretty cheap SP cost and lasts long enough. Last but not least, her skill 3. Reed will attack 2 targets simultaneously, increasing her attack and talent 1 activation chance increase to 100%. The scorch mark will last until the skill duration ends. And during the skill duration, enemies with scorch mark will receive arts damage equal to 60% of Reed's attack.
Bro, that AoE just makes it no, bro.
Last but not least, her skill 3. Reed will attack 2 targets simultaneously, increasing her attack and talent 1 activation chance increase to 100%.
I take back what I said earlier. This is nuts.
Will last until the skill duration ends. And during the skill duration, enemies with scorch mark will receive arts damage equal to 60% of Reed's attack every second. And when an enemy with scorch mark is defeated, their scorch mark will explode, dealing critical AoE arts damage. And
bro,
the scorch mark on the enemies who got caught in the blast.
Do we have a video of someone like using her? Like I want to see her in action, like in the best possible situation, right? Keep going.
I knew this sounds funny coming from a medic, but this is a great skill to further increase Reed's damage potential, as the scorch mark can now deal additional damage, last longer, and can spread like a wildfire.
Bro, that is so freaking sick.
Crowded enemies. If the enemies are weak enough, you can create a chain explosion, literally carpet bombing the enemies. Can even work better than a chain caster sometimes.
And she's still attacking the people on the bottom lane too.
The hell out of my FPS. The healing might not be as big as her skill 2, but unlike skill 2 with the fireballs, this won't focus on only 2 operators. Reed also increases her attack and attacks 2 enemies, so she can cover more allies. And not to mention she will 100% inflicting scorch mark in each attack, and it will last longer. Very useful as a damage amplifier. The SP cost is around 40, so it's not very big, and lasts for 30 seconds, which is quite long. Overall, I think Reed Alter is a great unit. She can heal your ops, give support, and
this is 6 months away, right? Like this ain't gonna be soon, right? This isn't gonna be soon, right? 7 months now? Okay, great. There's not limited. Okay. Okay. Depending on what I see, right? I want her though. playable Tallulah. That makes me mad, bro. Tallulah should be a playable character.
Enemies. And annihilate the enemies herself.
Are you sure she's a medic?
For you and Wellers, I must say she is worth your orandums. And I think even a newbie can use her abilities easily. Although Redalta banner is probably in a tight spot right now. The previous banner is a limited banner, which I recommend more to Gacha. And Gnosis, a top tier debufer, also got his rerun banner.
Fuck
Big
this!
chance the next new banner after Reed is either another Neon siblings. Or even a Monster Hunter collaboration banner. Although there's also a chance the next banner after Reed is a standard banner.
Wait, no!
For you and Wellers, I must say she is worth your orandums. And I think even a newbie can use her abilities easily. Although Redalta banner is probably in a tight spot right now. The previous banner is a limited banner, which I recommend more to Gacha. And Gnosis,
But the thing is, the thing that's bad about this is I want both of them. Ah, oh, fuck, man. Okay. Okay.
Limited banner, which I recommend more to Gacha. And Gnosis, a top tier dev.
And that's not fair either. That's not fair either. Wait, do I have Gnosis now? Because I think I pulled for him and then I just didn't use him. I think I have Gnosis. But if I have Gnosis, then I'm safe. I think. What? Okay. Damn it, I hate that I have to do this every single time. No. Ah, man. Okay, this is gonna be rough. I don't know which ones I'm actually gonna like pull for. Well,
For also
who knows? I might go for all of them.
And big chance the next new banner after Reed is either another Neon siblings. Or even a Monster Hunter collaboration banner. Although there's also a chance the next banner
Another
after Reed is a standard banner.
Okay, hold on. Another one of Nian's siblings? There's another one? There's another one? He has there's 9 more? And a Lunar New Year banner by. Oh man, fuck. I'm not trying to ignore people. It's just going fucking fast. It's just going fast. So I don't see whatever you're talking about as a spoiler. But yeah.
New banner after Reed is either another Neon siblings. Or even a Monster Hunter collaboration banner. Although there's also a chance the next banner after Reed is a standard banner. With the recent information,
I don't know how I feel about the Monster Hunter thing. I don't really think I care.
Either way, you have seen Redalta's abilities. So what do you think? Is this VO Reed ever garden for you?
Hold on. You guys said Reed alter. I'm scared to click anything because I know I might accidentally do some spoiler shit. Oh, this is great. Okay, I've seen this one many times. Oh no. What? That's insanity, dude. I mean, it doesn't matter if they're low HP units. The fact that she can do that shit is crazy. I'm not ranking based off of like how powerful she is. It's just what she can do. That's cool, bro. Return to mist. Reduced to ashes. She's a mob sweeper. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. Reed kills Patriot easy.
どこを目指す私はタブリンだ
No. Oh, it's a bug? Okay, I was about to say. Has it been patched yet? Has it been patched yet? You think? Not yet? Yeah, yes, yes, not yet. Okay, we're getting balanced. Okay.
昔とは違って
It'll most likely be patched before it gets to global though, right?
君たちの命は私が守る
I don't care, bro. I've already listened to enough of it. Fuck it. Isn't that what I did? I put, he's on the banner right now, and I'm trying my best to resist it. Because it's not a, man, I really... I don't think I understood what happened just now. I don't know if you guys saw this, saw the smoke. You have to get rid of all of your units in a row? Use the pause mechanic. Okay, I thought that was... You couldn't do that anymore. Okay, someone's explaining it. Okay, so Reed skill 2 places the fireballs on 2 ops. By retreating and replacing and retreating, she also places the fireballs on it. Ha! What? The orbs weren't supposed to stack on Reed herself. Oh, jeez. I'm guessing he's waiting for Reed to come back. Yep. Okay. Oh snap! That is so cool. That is so cool. That it, bro. What kind of madman decided, oh, I'm gonna try this shit just to see if it works. Like, this, like, what? Mountain Solo? That's why I want him so bad. That's his name, Mountain. He's in the he's on the banner right now, and I'm just trying to resist it right now. Probably the bug spotted, or probably spotted the bug happening once and wondered how far I could take this. Man, that's so frustrating that Mountain had to come on the banner like recent. Like, dude. This pisses me off. I want him so bad. But I just know with my luck, I'm going to end up getting any of the 3 that I already have. Why not try your hand? Absolutely not. What's the rate for this one? Nah, I know my luck. It's already not good. Yeah, but I use my CC currency. I don't have any. And I'm not motivated to do CC right now. It's a bait banner? Of course it's a bait banner. I know. It just sucks. No one's gonna bait me to pull from this banner. I really want Mountain, but I don't want Mountain that bad. I really want Mountain, but I'll just borrow him for now. That really sucks. I hope he comes back on a banner that I'm like trying to pull from or something. Because then that would be okay. But is it really a bait banner if the next banner sucks? What's the next banner? We talked about this before. Eben. But Eben doesn't suck, does he? Didn't we spend time Didn't we spend time looking? He's niche, he's mid. He's meh, he's mid. He's okay, just not super strong. Hard to use? That's a whole different thing then. If he's just hard to use. I think with the shitty strategies I use, guys, and with the units that I happen to try, I think it would be okay for me to just mess around with them every now and then, right? Just hard to use? Yeah, okay. Well, he ain't meta. Eh. I don't look for meta. It just so happens that when I'm using a character that I like, they happen to be a fucking meta character. Silver Ash, Pulsit, Mudrock, Neural, Tharia, Spectre, Alter. Like, they just happen to be freaking... It's coming up, but it's just not coming up fast enough, man. I just need to spit this out. This sucks. W. Well, I don't know if W's meta. Ling. Yeah. What? He has Ash? I'm a day one player. I just stopped playing the game. I came back when Ash was on the banner because someone said she was on the banner. Stopped playing again. Yeah, I have Ash. Yeah, I have Ash. Third time's the charm, eh? That's how that worked. Oh, day one, never knew. Yeah, this is a day one account. I just didn't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hopped on the game, clicked a few buttons, saw that they were freaking chibi, said fuck this game, and then quit the game. Someone told me it was good, and there was a freaking Rainbow Six banner now. Hopped back on. Everyone was excited I got on the game, and I got Ash and leveled her up a little bit, stopped playing again. Because of the same reasons. And then literally every one of you, you know who you are if you're in the chat. And then you guys literally hop in my chat when I was saying Arknights is shit, and told me to at least give it a certain amount of time, and then I could say whatever I want about the game. I only started playing again because I wanted to be able to say that the game was shit and have experience behind saying the game was shit, but fell in love with the game because of the fucking W event. So, so here we are today. I love freaking Arknights. Jesus Christ. We proved you wrong for the best reasons. Look, I'm okay with being proven wrong. It's how you guys did it that made me okay with playing the game again. I say this all the time. It's because you guys didn't shit on me for saying that I thought the game was shit. It's because you literally went into my streams and said, I think you should try it again. If it's a good game, I think you should try it again. Please try it one more time. Like, that's the only reason I even gave it a shot. Otherwise, I probably would have just been like, fuck you guys. If you came in with some toxic bullshit telling me to try a game again. You guys literally perfectly executed how to get someone to try a game again. Perfectly executed. If someone came in and literally said, let's say, what game can I think about? I don't know, Guardian Tales. If someone came in and said, you think Guardian Tales is shit? Well, fuck you. You just haven't tried the game. What makes you think I'm gonna try the game again? Like, you guys literally did that perfectly. Literally did it perfectly. Hey, I sent you a DM, Cat. Agreed when able. Sent me a DM where? Only Baka sent me a DM. And it's just the trailer. I didn't get a DM from you. Are you sure you didn't send it to some... Oh, message requests. Yeah, sure. I trust you. Guys, we are promoting Comey to moderator. We're giving her a 60-day trial. If she comes up with some bullshit, she gets banned. But I'm pretty sure she's okay. Because we need more mods. And Comey's been donating for fucking forever, so sure. Just don't mod me, thank you. Nah, Break. You're Break? You a mod? Nah, you're good. You're good. You a mod? Break? You? Nah. Now, you know what? I'm gonna mod the people that I actually do think could be good mods, and who, even if you don't come in here often, I think you guys are good enough to like come through and just like help out. Not saying the other ones aren't. I just don't know if I can like fully trust everyone just yet. So Break, Comey, and Baka. And then if anything goes crazy, I'll just demote you. Like, don't go too crazy. Don't do anything you shouldn't be doing. But I'm busy. You don't have to be here, bro. Pay to win mod. That's how it works, bro. Pay me. Yeah, you only get demoted if you ask or you do something wrong. And you don't get demoted back to a viewer, you get banned. So if you ask, you get back to a viewer, but yeah, you get it. All right, chapter 8. I've been stalling long enough. I got my fill of food. I think I'm good. I don't want to eat until I'm full. I'm kind of learning how to eat better, so. Wait, what? Take who off? What? What are you talking about, Break? All right, let me full screen this. Don't want to eat till you're full? I don't eat till I'm full because that's how you get fat. You eat until you're good, you're content, and then you're not hungry anymore, I guess. You move on. I'm learning that. Your boy is really good at eating till he's full. Hold on. Okay. No, it's not Comey. It's someone else about some about a canceled game. All right. We're going to go ahead. We're going to get started with the story. Yeah. Where did I leave off? What happened when I left off? Because I think I tuned out after a certain point. I tuned out after a certain point. Alina died. Thank you. Okay. Alina died, and she was just walking mindlessly through the village. I remember now. Okay. This looks like it's just a fight with nothing else. But what is this? Okay. With all these boxes, it looks like this is going to be one of those missions. Okay. I know it's not exactly what I think it is, though. Like, just destroy the boxes and then we're good. But, of course, there's more to it than that. There's definitely more to it than that. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know why I clicked that. Pull out my mic and let's get started. With just a word of warning, this stage is hard as fuck. Thank you, Comey. You only validated what I was already feeling. Oh, here we go. Okay. I want to see what happens first. We're just gonna go do a practice. Funds for sadness and sanity losses. Come on, Gruffle. Thank you for the super chat. The snow hasn't melted and spring hasn't come. It feels like this next spring is never going to arrive. I already see that I need my glasses. Each time I lift my head up to see the candlelight, I just cannot help but reach my hand out to pull it out, only to light it up anew in the darkness. Please go away soon, winter. If you don't go away soon, we'll all be buried by all this snow. Please, I beg of you. February 21st. Tallulah, is something wrong? What? You've been pretty glooming the past couple months. Did something happen? Nothing. Nothing at all. I haven't spent that much time with everyone here, but going by what I've heard from the others, I got the impression you used to be a bit more energetic. Hey, watch it, buddy. Tallulah's not often down in the crowd like this. Why don't you try repeating what you just said to the captain and see if he appreciates it? Yeah, I can't say I have the balls. But you have the balls to do this to the one person that can melt your entire existence into less than ashes. Patriot isn't as scary as it sounds. Shield guards are all like this. Don't let it get to you. He just hasn't been talking much because of his throat problems lately, and his silence can be intimidating. Oh, he's talking. Yeah, Patriot's starting to get worse with his throat. Yeah, okay. As for how I'm doing, don't worry. Yeah, I just have a lot going on in my mind. Our team is getting closer and closer to the Ursa cities. And there's a lot we need to thrash out. I probably gave you that impression because I've been really trying to rack my brain. Yeah, now the food's making me burp and stuff. This isn't helping. Yeah, you're right. We're running low on provisions, and we don't have enough manpower. If this goes on, we aren't going to last much longer. That's right, and that's why we need to pay extra attention to what all the outside forces are up to. First of all, we need to make contact with the local infected groups and diaspora as soon as we can. And aside from that, there are bound to be people trying to track us down. If we take even one wrong step and fall into their trap, all of us will end up in the snowy grave. Let me make it so I can read this without looking down. Here we go. Tallulah not smiling anymore? Yeah, we're probably not going to see that smile anymore. That's sad. I liked happy Tallulah, energetic, hopeful Tallulah. But it's good to see that wasn't the only reason that she's changed. At least I haven't seen any signs yet, right? That doesn't sound good. Of course it doesn't. But as long as we plan our route carefully, we won't find ourselves in that situation. So that's why the most important task we have at hand is to minimize our losses. Breaking up our teams might conceal our movement better, but then communications will become a problem. All right, we can't use those comms we took from Ursus. We don't have their transmitters. Liaisons? I've heard the word before, but I can't say I know what it means. Definition. Communications or cooperation which facilitates a close working relationship between people or organizations. Person who acts as a link. Okay. I get it. This will put our liaisons and recon units in unnecessary danger. It's a drain on resources to train someone to use the guerrilla code words. If we want to distribute whole sets of comms to everyone, we'll need to get our hands on the prototype somehow. Isn't that kind of dangerous? Like, cause I don't think, what's up, X-Wander? Welcome back. Isn't that kind of dangerous? Because if you give everyone comms and someone goes rogue, then you pretty much just kind of gave away your location. I don't think the idea of comms in this kind of situation in this world is good. Something could go wrong so easily. Her reasoning isn't the best right now. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think better than nothing. That's not necessarily true. There's always different ways that you can communicate without comms. Comms, you never know who's on the other side. Yeah, you trust the wrong person and they'll bite you in the ass. There's always different ways that you can communicate. Tallulah still believes in people? Yeah. Yeah, even after what happened. Tallulah, our recon units were ambushed. That's nothing. Why do you need her to clean you? To clean you? Did I read that right? Why do you need her to clean you? Shut up. This is nothing like what we faced. Poor bastard fell over before any one of us even figured out who the enemy was. This feels kind of sketch. They pinpointed our recon caster and ambushed him with exact precision. We've never seen anything like that from the patrol units. Whenever something concerns our teammates, we can't just brush it aside. With exact precision. Bro, I swear to you, if this is exactly what I'm talking about with not being able to trust people, you'll see my point. Whenever something concerns our teammates, we can't just brush it aside. Yeti, take me there. Shield guard, we might have encountered a Nearest army platoon. Come with me. Yes, ma'am. Remember, even if they are just an advanced team, be extra careful. If something goes wrong, we might have a large-scale retaliation waiting for us. We need to avoid that at all costs. Understood. Runner, inform Patriot immediately. Hellfrost Nova right away. Kundresha? You? Hang in there, Yeti. What just happened? Quick. Set him down here. Take that goddamn spear out. What's going on? The black spear grew out of his body? No. 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 No, 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 no. It is not him. It is not him. No, it can't be. The Empire's monsters? What are they doing here? What? Think you're all that? I'll show you what for. Let go. Get him. Stop. What are you doing? Why are you stopping me? You have no idea. You have no idea what you're facing. You don't even know what exactly he is. And you want to get yourself killed? What are you so freaked out for? We got many people on our side. Smashes the shield to the ground. You want to get yourself killed? That's the goddamn Ursus Royal Guard. Who the I don't think I've ever seen this guy before. To think the shield guards have fallen this low. Take my advice. Kill yourselves now. All shield guards, back in formation. Protect the elder's shoulders. Remember, don't give him any openings. There is fear abound in the air. The infected next to you isn't ready at all. Don't be afraid. The more afraid you are, the more likely he will kill you. He may attack at any moment. Eyes open. Don't take your eyes off him even for a second. Looks like I'm leaving empty-handed again. These 3 cities need to be cut off from the information net for being completely useless. Infected. Yeah, infected. What are you so smug for? You surrender to the local garrison, or I will slice all your mouths and noses off and bring them with me. Mouths and noses? Isn't that delicious? The face... Huh? Okay, this must be new to me. I've never heard of these guys before. I thought that was just a made-up fairy tale. You mean we are looking for them right now? I think I'm saying the names right. Leashes? That slice faces off bodies after killing everyone. The leashes that slice faces off of bodies after killing everyone, leaving behind nothing but a bunch of nameless corpses in the forest. Liches. 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 Lich. Like the... Oh, shit! Okay. Oh, that's cool! Okay. Bro, I've never played WoW before. I've never played WoW before. Yeah, I was thinking of Adventure Time, but I stayed quiet. I was thinking of Adventure Time. Oh, wait, did I just skip that without reading it? I mean, we're looking for... No, I read that. Okay, how long have these guys been around? I first heard the story. They could only be liches. I'm gonna look it up just in case I'm saying it wrong. I might still be saying it wrong.
Lichens.
That's not what I typed in. Is it lichens? No, that's not what I typed in. That's like a wolf. A lichen is like a wolf. I know what a lichen is. That's not what I'm...
Liches.
Liches. Okay, I'm saying it right. Okay, cool. How long have these guys been around? I first heard the story. They could only be liches. No, they aren't legends. And they aren't the demons in fairy tales. They are murderers and executioners. See, that would have helped out. Liches like bitches. That would have helped out a lot. How are we even supposed to fight liches? We're no match for these guys. We're just people, just normal people. The infected call themselves normal. You... Help me, you're dead. Don't run away. All of you, stay where you are. You'll die if you run. He's not even human. How are we supposed... I'll kill anyone who runs. What? Like it or not, you're now in the same boat as everyone else. If the defense line falls, everyone will die. They are nowhere as terrifying as you think. They're still made of flesh and blood. Not even the royal guards can take down the shield guards' layers of defense without a tough fight. But if you're scared, you'll become their breakthrough. They'll start with you when the killing starts. We're both among the strongest forces in Ursus, and if the shield guards choose and oppose us and stand with the infected, how foolish. These are truly unfortunate times. He's unsheathing his blade. Shield guard, shields up, hold. Sorry, I had to. He's not attacking? Something is burning. I can smell it. My body's starting to warm up. Could it be? She's here? She's here. She's here. Relax, everyone. She's here. Even the liches are no match for her flames. Don't let your guard down. The royal guards aren't. You wanted to bring who's what back with you now? You hurt my people. If you turn to violence, we'll return the favor. Yeah, I knew it was her, even though they put the question marks. With violence. I see you. 37, 22, 36. Code words. What are the Ursus Royal Guards doing here? Tallulah, you shouldn't have come. You should have waited for the captain. You want to know why we are here? We're here because we're looking for the Duke's daughter. In other words, you. We need to assess the situation. The sound of snow falling to the ground is crisp and clear. What did you just call me? Oh no. Oh no, that's a trigger. And she's angry right now too. The Duke's daughter. And bear this in mind. Given your social standing, surely there are more civilized vocabularies you could use to refer to us. Huh? Whose daughter did you just call me? You deny the truth as you are, won't you? What? You deny the truth as you want to. Whatever. I'm not going to try and... You think I'm a daughter of a snake? Anger? And it stems from your irritation. You want to run away from the truth. The Emperor's blade spit. You came all the way here today to mock me, or are you here to kill me? Protect Tallulah, my brothers. The Royal Guards may be fierce, but there's only one of them. We have Tallulah leading the charge, and we'll hold the line. With the rest of you supporting us, we'll definitely... My infected brothers? The Duke's daughter? What is he talking about? You didn't tell them who you really are? Oh no. They're not going to trust her anymore. Is this part of your plan? Plan? What plan? How dare you mock her? You better watch who you're talking to before you try to provoke someone and turn people against her, executioner. My identity has nothing to do with the goal we are working toward here. You can only turn one against another if there existed trust between them in the first place. I doubt there is any trust between you and the rest of them. Oh no. I can only surmise you believe the trust they have for you will remain unscathed even after they come to know who you really are. All that coming from a masked villain that carries out covert massacres at the Ursus Empire's behest. I'm afraid no one here needs to be criticized by your kind. Your words are strong and confident. If this is as you expected, very well. I must reassess the situation. I bid you goodbye then. Remember this well. There is only one thing we share with the people standing around you. We have no trust in you. You must take action to earn even the tiniest trickle of trust. Stop. You have a question? You attacked my people. You know we are here. Perhaps I am misunderstanding you. Who are you trying to rat our secrets out to? Which secret? Soldiers, we can't let him give away our location. Tallulah, are you confident you can defeat a royal guard? If we don't do this, we'll face even more losses down the line. We'll have the patrol unit and even the Ursus army hunting us down day and night. It takes the royal guards time to respond to our actions. Only if we bring down the enemy in front of us. Why does this sound more like Patriot talking more than her? This doesn't sound like something Tallulah would have normally said. Only if we bring down the enemy in front of us under control, now we'll have the choice between retreating and pressing forward later. If we want to be able to pick, we have to act now. Besides, while we may need to raise our guards against him, we have no reason to fear him. He represents fear, but fear doesn't stand a chance against our anger for our unjust treatment. She's right. The guerrillas have no reason to fear the Empire's murderers. How can we still call ourselves the Aegis of the infected if we tremble in fear? A lone man is no match for us united. He's just a lone executioner, nothing more. You're mistaken about one thing. I am not here alone. There is one more of us behind you. Oh, this is a trap. This is to make people not trust Tallulah. A figure wearing a large coat stands solemnly on the path Tallulah just took. Each and every flake of white snow falling from the gray sky up above abruptly turns black as it lands on his coat, before disintegrating and shattering across the ground of ashes. There's two of them? So what, just two of you? Trying to cut off the dozens of us? Ridiculous. Daughter of Cash, allow me to postulate. Suggest. Why don't they just say that, bro? Allow me to postulate that you come to the following conclusion. Your peers will not be suspicious of you merely because of your identity. Then let us verify the results. If your judgment proves incorrect, then the promise your father made to us shall be considered void. What is he talking about? What are you people daydreaming about? Snap out of it. They're not just after Tallulah. What? You think these murderers would just let the rest of us go at once she's dead? Protect Tallulah. No, protect the soldiers. First, push them back. After that, secure a way out. Finally, protect yourselves. Don't think too hard about it all right now. Just do everything you can to stay alive. After all, there's nothing we can do if we aren't alive. If they kill us here, it'll all be over. Live. What you said cannot be more different than how your father would see it. I'm afraid you may only prove to be a disappointment. I think he's trying to get into her head. I think he's trying to get into her head. I don't think this is so much to kill her. I'm afraid you may only prove to be a disappointment, leader of the Northern Tundra infected. I'm not a leader. I am just an infected. I have no reason to impress you. Okay, I'm gonna read the chat real quick before we start.
帰ってきたらごちそうあるかな。
Villain 101. I don't really remember this stage. By modding Comey, Chaotic just lost his top dono sponsor. Hey, if that's all it took to stop her for donating, I think that was a solid decision. Okay, cool. Okay. I have no idea how this is gonna work because you guys are saying this is hard. What's up, Bomb Frost? How you doing, bro? I thought you were in here earlier. I was given this against my will. I could take it away if you don't want it. Patriot, you'll stand up against us for her? Show me how this new crop of royal guards fights. Let me see it. The power you used on the demons. Show me the lands coursing through your veins. Come on, Comey. With just the two of you, there is nothing you can do to kill me. Wendigo, all we want to do here is to get a feel of how far the budding young snake has come. We won't take either of your lives. That said, even though you might be able to keep yourself alive, if we were to kill her, would there be anything you could actually do to save her from our blades? Come, don't look at her, face me. There's 52 enemies. What the fuck?
I won't sleep on the job.
Yeah, act like Tallulah. Oh, come on, bro. Okay.
勝利と敗北、それは無限に連なる円環の一部に過ぎません。
Tallulah can't block? Are you serious? Fuck.
Compassion saves no one on the battlefield. Show me what you're made of. Amuse me, if you even can.
I won't sleep on the job.
Is it really just walking to the side?
このままじゃ危険だ。最後の防衛線は僕が守るから、ドクターは早く撤退命令を。
That's 3 wasted.
マップと敵座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。少々お待ちください。
The time for fun has now begun.
I'm scared that if I break the boxes, the enemies will start coming through.
信号は安定。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
You know what? Screw it. It's a practice round. We'll just see what happens.
I won't sleep on the job. Take aim. Back to. Here I am. Back to.
別に信徒じゃないよ。
Here I am. 待機中。意志を堅固にするは規律。Here I am. 初期化完了しました。ほら頑張れ。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Here I am. 聞こえてるよ。あらららら。
Tallulah is getting melted.
待機中。生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。Very well.
I want to see what happens when she dies. Yeah, it's just a normal death. I gotta protect Tallulah too.
Where did I go wrong?
Okay, so Tallulah's not gonna be useful during this. I can't heal her either. Okay, I'm not gonna look at the chat because someone just told me I couldn't heal her and I didn't even know that, so. Okay, so. Okay, I'm gonna try doing what I did last time a little bit.
それじゃあ出発しようか。みんな僕のルートに沿って行動してね。
Show me what you're made of. Amuse me, if you even can.
進め。アーツユニットチャージ中。ご指示を思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Oh, now you go straight. I'm already hating this damn hashtag pathing. I watched it. It went to the place where I placed down the fucking unit. Okay. Shut up, Arts. Unbearable. I hate you already. I hate you already.
少々お待ちください。 アーツユニットチャージ中。待機中。生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
主の名を掲げ、この旗の元へ集え。こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。
Here
戦闘の
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
モンスター、私に続け。待機中。
Acknowledged.
Fuck.
待機中。意志を堅固にするは規律。任せて。あなたたちに恨みはないけれど。Solidify.
What are you planning?
This will be over soon. 意志を堅固にするは規律。
信号は即戦即決。
I'm expecting someone to roll up on me, but I don't see anything.
私の出番かしら。
I wanted you to attack him, please, before you die. Okay, this ain't gonna work. Come on, hurry up, Lapland.
任せて。君にできるかな。
Okay. Do I just take out everyone that's on the other side now? Because if that's the case, then I fucked up by putting this many units down. Yeah, she's just gonna walk over there.
It's my turn. Every battle deserves to be enjoyed. 自分を信じなさい。あなたならできるわ。Waiting is its come.
Yeah, I fucked this up. This is actually different. This isn't what I thought it was.
Made up your mind? Art thou mine worthy enemy? Or art thou not for your jest?
And now Tallulah's gonna fucking die. Or not! Oh my god! She was literally one step.
Contamination has its own beauty. That's how you're comforting yourself, isn't it?
Okay. Okay. I understand what's going on now anyway. Dying on the floor laughing. I deserve that actually. Frost Nova moment. Oh Jesus. You've also used Caustic skill. Hey Break, do you not remember the rules? Okay. Do you not remember the rules? Mod? Huh? 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 I didn't ask for this. Okay, okay. You keep saying that, so I'm a, you know, do you a solid. You didn't ask for this. Now you don't have an excuse, okay? Now you don't have an excuse. Now you don't have an excuse. Okay, so let's see. How could I do that better? Because the thing that So my new excuse is you told me not during maps, but after maps is fine. It's still technically not after the map because that was a practice run. So what excuse you got now, brother? What you got, Break? What you got, bro? Then we define that differently. Agree to disagree. Fucking Break. Shut up, bro. Okay. Okay. No, I didn't click practice by accident. I meant to make it a practice run because I thought this was going to be much harder than it is.
I'm listening. Every battle deserves to be enjoyed. まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗唱から。
信号は誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
アーツユニット起動します。
Acknowledged.
My patience. More. 指定の座標にて。まさか故障？There you are.
vermin.
問題ないよ。信号はこれで分かったでしょ。
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
My patience is limited, Doctor. Waiting is its own art, too. 任せて。さあ、自分を信じなさい。あなたならできるわ。
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
Waiting is its own art, too.
Put you here just to get rid of you real quick. I think I'm good on. Cool. Oh, I can't heal her. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this. I hope I have skill 3 on. Okay. Oh, that's still not good.
Every battle is 任せて。私の狙いを定めて発射。
What are you planning? The fool flaunting his gallant.
Solidify.
It's literally just Tallulah, man. Tallulah is the only thing that makes this difficult.
作戦行動中に問題が発生しました。システムを再起動してください。
Okay, I gotta change up mine. You know what? This next one's gonna be the one. I honestly feel it. I am going to use you once again. I am going to take off.
Upon changing armaments, my combat style will also be obliged to adapt. Take due note when deploying me.
Victorious servicemen should take pride in their own discipline.
Nah, she's good. She's fine. Let's try and see if it works. God, a lot of people just got banned. What the fuck?
各位出発するわよ
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
ターゲットロックオン大気中ダークを壊滅しうる勇猛さ
相手のターゲットは誰かな問題ない即戦即決
Acknowledged.
Damn. I could have sworn this was a little further out. I'll put you here for now, fuck it. Yeah, this is botched. This ain't gonna be the one. I could have swore that was one more round out.
オペの準備を
We're not on subscriber mode, are we? No, we're not, but I shouldn't have to do that. I think my mods are doing a good job. Don's in here, Baka's in here, Komi. Yeah, we're good. We don't need to put it in subscriber only mode. The horn idea is a good idea. I just need to put her out one more place instead of putting Silver Ash there.
それじゃあ出発しようかみんな僕のルートに沿って行動してね
よし アーツユニットチャージ中ご指示を思考を明晰にするは戦術
主の名を掲げこの旗のもとへ集えこんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ 信号は即戦即決
I will complete my assignment. At attention, you want to topple me? By what?
初期化治療モード適用します待機中 指定の座標に到着 私あなたたちに恨みはないけれど
Vengeance shall be no more.
That was a waste, but that doesn't matter. I don't need her yet.
戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
ご主人、ダークを壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。任せて。自分を信じなさい。あなたならできるわ。
At attention. Ready. This will be over soon. You want to topple me? By what?
Very well.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Oh, fuck. I took Monster off the fucking...
Where did I go wrong?
I'm about to just get Ling and just say fuck it all. I'm about to just get Ling and just say fuck it all, bro. If I can just get to the second phase, I think I'm good, bro. Wow, desperation already, bro. No, I'm not gonna use Ling. I'm not gonna use Ling. If I could just think of a better start, then I think this would be much better, much smoother. But right now, I can't think of anything.
I'm listening.
問題ないよ。信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。信号は、いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Very well. ご主人、生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。リラックスリラックス。
I'm gonna stick with Chaotik because it's working.
私に続け。
will complete my assignment.
いや悪いね
Here I am.
At attention, the Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
There you are.
Come on. Now Tallulah's hurt like a bitch.
任せて。狙いを定めて。発射。
問題ないこれで分かったでしょ
Very well.
Oh no, I meant to get rid of you.
一瞬です。
You want to topple me? By what?
Fool.
There we
For
go.
what reason hast thou come?
私の出番かしら。
問題ない誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ
Okay.
Let's take his
I think it's safe to get rid of you. Bro, are you not going to... He's using his ability.
いつでも行ける
And I can't cancel it.
いつでも行けるよ
I shall lead the assault.
It's gonna take forever. Okay. Now we just gotta hope both of them get their abilities in time. Let's go ahead and remove
問題ないよ
you.
Sure.
最適な布陣を考えてくれ。
Fuck, this sucks. Okay.
At attention, ready to fall in.
行ってきます。任せて。私の出番かしら。私の
Am
出
I
番
not?
かしら。
Oh, she's not in range. Fuck.
Yes, I hold the gun. Bow to me.
Made up your mind. Thy pleas fallen upon deaf ears.
任せて。自分を信じなさい。あなたならできるわ。
Tallulah, hurry up. Please hurry up. Okay, we're good. That was practice. Now we know what to do. Now we know what to do.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, god damn it. I hate this.
約束通りの戦いでした。
I never... Well, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. She going to trip and fall? No way. I would actually be mad if they trolled in the game and there was like a 20% probability of her tripping and falling and it took her a while to get up again. Bro, I'd be so livid. I'd be so mad because then you never know if she's gonna trip and fall. Bro, I'd be so mad. That would be evil, but I'm funny and I'm okay with it. RNG inside an RNG run. Oh god. She just instantly died. If she just falls on her face and just dies. If she has like a 10% health or less, she just dies upon falling. Bro, I'd be livid. Just add RNG on top of the RNG on top of the RNG. I'd be so mad, bro. 1% chance to have an art attack. She sneezes and dies. Just dies of cringe. Oh my god damn it. God damn it. RNGception. Bro, they could I wouldn't be surprised if inside an event they just trolled us. Like if you have too many like 6 stars on the field. They do some shit like that. Like it would really fuck with players, bro. It really would. But that would be someone that figures it out or data mines it and figures out what's going on. Okay, let me figure out a better way to do this because just starting with bagpipe thing is actually is what's making this hard for me. Because I'm already using 2 units, a bagpipe and a heal. I mean, April Fool's event. That's fine. I have every 4-star at least E1 max. Let's go. Yeah, you're right. The Rat King did get me. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. You're never gonna let that go. You're never gonna let that go. Yeah, I want to use W because I just know W is good for shit like this, but at the same time, you know what? I just thought of an insane thing to try. If I'm correct, there's one spot on the other side. Yeah, there's one spot on the other side that I can use. If I could get W there and get a healer to back her. Mountain is a good lane holder, but you know what? I don't have Mountain. I could borrow him, but I don't want to borrow Mountain just for one lane and then get rid of Rosa. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. Because I think it would be pretty annoying if it does work. No, it's this one. It's skill 2. Because then she's gonna plant little bombs all over the place too.
Upon changing armaments, my combat style will also be obliged to adapt. Take due note when deploying me.
God damn it, I love her voice actor.
それじゃあ出発しようか。みんな僕のルートに沿って行動してね。
Why can't everyone try to get along?
ターゲットロックオン。大気中思考を明晰にするは戦術。
主の名を掲げこの旗のもとへ集え。こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。信号は安定。いや悪いね、僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
はいはい、ここでたっぷり休ませてもらうわ。ただ一瞬です。3つ数える間に投稿のチャンスをあげる。
Oh my god, if this fucking works, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh fuck, I messed up just now.
大当たりを引くのは誰かしらね。思考を明晰にするは戦術。まずは戦闘マニュアル。誰もサプライズ付きだから好きに選んでね。
At attention, ready to fall in.
私の出番。狙いを定めて発射。
This is actually working. And I don't have fucking... You know what? Fine.
大当たりを引くのは誰かしらね。状況は
Acknowledged.
3つ数える間に投稿のチャンスをあげる。さあ任せて。
Just out of range, too.
At attention, ready to fall in.
任せろ。
Better fool. For what reason hast thou come?
3つ数える間に投稿のチャンスをあげる。さあ聞こえてるよ。大当たりを引くのは誰かしらね。
Come on, W. That's what I was talking about.
Orders received. At attention, ready. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
問題ないよ。
3つ数える間に投稿のチャンスをあげる。
ready.
Bro, W is the queen once again. Tallulah falls, loses all her HP upon falling to the ground.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, this is weird. This is her entire I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to be wrong. Get the hell away. Like, she seems like she's getting angrier. I'll say that. She seems like she's getting angrier. Such potential. I should take my hat off to you. Alas, I forgot to bring my cap with me today. It's pointless to keep fighting. We're merely protectors of Ursus. You may take your men with you. Live on as the protector of these infected, if that is your wish. Let us take what we must to realize our respective goals. I find that reasonable. You call yourself a protector? But who did you ever protect? All nations have men who call themselves protectors. There are many things that need to be protected. And also for too many men who call themselves protectors. Far too many men to call themselves protectors. Most of them are corrupt and incompetent. Yet the rest of us excel precisely because of the things we protect. We are protecting Ursus' future. You think that'll cover up everything you've done? You've committed more crimes than anyone could ever count. You drove Samaj City into the lakes, and not a single person got out of the Ilafia Villa. Oh God, I can't talk because I keep burping. Ilafia Village. I can name all the atrocities you've committed one by one, and let the whole world know all that you've done. And you dare to brag to me about your country's will? Your foolishness will one day be crushed by reality. All societies will at some point have to bring out their lashes and whip their laziness. Oh, he's doing this on purpose. I get it. He's doing this on purpose. And whip their laziest and most simple-minded members. That being said, we're the blades, not whips. If cutting off branches that do nothing but suck the tree drive nutrients was a crime, then yes, that makes us evil. You said you will expose our atrocities? That merely tells me that you're unable to confront us. Not to mention how likely the way you see things will change. If I walk towards you, I suppose you'll take a step back? Tallulah, stay back. Protect the soldiers. Yours is an offense? Beneficence. Beneficence. I had to type it to see it. Beneficence. But I don't know what it means still. Is defined as an act of charity, mercy, or kindness. The strong connotation of doing good to others, including moral obligation. Okay. Ursus' beneficence is of equal weight to his devilries. When you stand up against our evil deeds, you must also face all the good that we have done. All of it. A nation can't be measured by good or evil. Nothing is worthy of discussion on this metric. Perhaps it's not realistic to expect you to reach his heights and fully grasp his wisdom so soon. But if everything is as he said, then perhaps we'll come for your advice when that day comes. Right now, aside the potential and the seeds hidden within you, oh my god, that is so scary. You have nothing. The Empire isn't something you can understand. Vorvir? Wait, Vorvir? No. You. It can't be. 36, code word. Wendigo. 2 royal guards by their lonesome aren't enough to kill me. You want to make an enemy of me? You'd better bring a 3rd man with you next time. Vuvire. Vuvire. I don't know how to fucking say that, guys. What the fuck? Like, you guys are really... I don't know how you guys figured out how to say this shit. Captain. Shields forward. Push. No. Patriot. No. There are 5 royal guards here, counting the one still trying to put up a fight with my daughter over the other side. The royal guards I knew would never waver or pussyfoot around. Tell me, how confident are you in your strength? We don't want to be your enemy. Wendigo, you are a legend known to few of us as the Empire's army. Even if we common folk of the nomadic cities have long forgotten, all of us still remember the tales of our forebears told us. You have my respect, Wendigo. So you follow her. Flying has become second nature to the soldiers of the tundras. It's hard to know what to believe. So it's the truth then? You are infected. It shouldn't come as a surprise that I am fighting for the infected. That's not right, Wendigo. This plan will fail. There are lots of infected in the country. Fantasies do not come true just because more people believe in them. Before you write this off as a fantasy, how many years' defeats and victories have you personally participated in? You're right, my generation hasn't seen much action. Therefore, I'm inviting you to join us. Ursus Captain Patriot. I ask you to come with us. Ursus needs you. What's that? What? Having fought under the command of the last emperor for over 100 years, surely you must remember Ursus' greatness in those times. Was it a prosperous and marvelous era? Everyone united under this... I need to slow down because I'm speaking over my words. Everyone united under this banner of Ursus regardless of race. And they all fought for its future. Enemies far and wide fell to our blades and cannon fire. And we stood undefeated in the battlefield. Bro, my mods are getting to work. What the fuck? I'm seeing this list of band names. This is crazy. Okay, before I continue, I feel like I need to say this because this is a lot of people who are banned. The rules are simple, guys. Don't backseat. Don't try to tell me how to play, and just enjoy the stream. I didn't ban anybody. I know. This is the list. I'm not talking about you banning right now. I'm just looking at the list. Just enjoy the stream. Like if I need help, I'll ask you guys. The people who are here regularly, this has been something that's been working time and time again. We've enjoyed various chapters of just working off of me, just trying to figure things out myself. And if I feel like I need to ask you guys for help, I will. So please, just respect the rules. If you don't know what the rules are, !rules. And if anyone else doesn't know the rules, please use that to help get them on track. There should not be this many banned people already. God, that's a lot of names. Jesus Christ. Probably newcomers. Yeah, I know, but still, like, that's crazy, man. I'm not counting them one by one to tell you how many. It's a lot. I am far from the one who wishes to return to those glorious times. All of us want to see again an era when all men are brothers and will share the same deep hatred for their enemy. Oh, and thank you to the people who have been following the rules. I got to make sure I include that too. You guys are awesome. And thank you for supporting the stream. Fuck Ursus! No, I'm playing. We can bring all those greedy countries to part with the lands they stole. And give the downtrodden... what the... the chance to regain their dignity under the glory of Ursus. We conquer not to annihilate, but to rebuild. We gave this world a new lease of life. Let us rebuild that era, with all people united, facing all the storms that come our way together. I do believe it's far better than living your days on the tundra toiling away. Ursus, whatever, okay? Shut up. Try saying that to the Ursus folk who toiled so oppressed they... God, here I go again. Try saying that to the Ursus folk who toil so oppressed they can't lift up their heads. No one has it easy. Such is the cruelty of the times we live in. Life is difficult for Ursus citizens as well. The lack of order, the loss of power, and the destruction of morals. These are all mistakes. These are mistakes that ruin Ursus. I need some water after this. And we know where the problem lies. We can fix these problems. Nonsense. You may ask your leader and see if he believes us. You, patriot. We can set Ursus on the right path. You got one thing wrong. I'm not the leader. Not anymore. She is the leader. Ask her if she believes any of that. I fought with your fathers. Your strength and tactical acumen are no less than impressive than theirs. But you look at Ursus of those times with rose-colored glasses. What you see is nothing more than your wild fantasies. You cannot deny the glory of that era. Everything you did tied back to Ursus. Even your title symbolizes your desires and aspirations. Let me ask you this then. Is there a place for the infected in that Ursus you are trying to forge for this emperor? Those positions bestowed upon you as those positions bestowed upon you as favors are just fickle illusions, nothing more. Just like those fantasies of yours. Alula, you are right. Perhaps things will be different with the help of you and your men. What are you talking about? Blades do not make promises. Weapons do not ever make promises. But I believe the infected are a force of that Ursus should have possessed in the first place. All of you should strive to become a symbol of Ursus' glory. The infected who oppose Ursus shall perish. As for all of you, if you're willing to take up arms for Ursus, it'll be recognized as a glorious and noble deed. Alula can hear the men whispering around her. The murmurs have never been louder. They're doubting her. That's what's going on. They're doubting her really. Like, this is crazy. Like, this is... Just because I oppose your theories doesn't mean that I agree with them. Such simplicity is a kind of arrogance. Perhaps you've come to enjoy having this kind of authority. The kind of freewheeling authority that tells you everything you do is to build a better future. What gives you the right to brag about glory? In that case, if you're fighting for the minority, on what basis are you saying you deserve the majority's endorsement? What is so righteous about your fight for the infected? Surely, you'll be able to give me an intelligent answer when to go. What does justice even have to do with how many people you got? Royal Guard, I will ask you I'll ask you just one question. How many people actually loved the Emperor in those days? Was that number high or low? Oh yeah, he got him. And did the Emperor's death have anything to do with you? If I answered it had nothing to do with us, it looks like we won't be coming to an understanding. In any case, my liege has passed. Ursus now belongs to someone else, and what I follow now is merely an ideology. Her ideology. Patriot helps Tallulah up. This is such a good picture. Because I'd never thought that Patriot, well, I did. I knew because of, you know, how he's standing with her today. But it's just crazy to think of how he's starting to at least give her, it seems like he's giving her chances, right? To prove what she believes in. Yeah, this picture is fucking crazy, bro. This is a powerful picture. This is a fucking powerful picture. Patriot helps. Hold on, guys. I need water. I'm dying. This is a wallpaper, bro. It's I want to take a screenshot of it, but look at the resolution, bro. I need like a better resolution of this picture if I'm gonna use it. Gonna get up again in a moment. I'm gonna get up again in a moment because I'm gonna make some tea too. I just turned on the tea thing. So yeah. Feel like I need it. Oh my god, Chaotic has turned to dust. Yeah, Thanos snap. It's over. Okay, Patriot helps Tallulah up as though she is his family. Both right at this moment and for the years to come, till the day when he loses her. Why her? Because we know each other well. Perhaps the road you described is indeed a yellow brick road, but I'm afraid I've already made my decision. I choose the infected. And the way that they're telling this chapter, bro, I feel like it's, as much as I hate going back and forth because it's confusing, it's kind of perfect because it's telling us the background of everything that Tallulah and Patriot and Frost Nova has went through, and everything before this was leading up to whatever the end of this chapter is going to be, which is most likely Tallulah's death or... This is just crazy, man. This picture is powerful as fuck. This whole chapter is really good. This whole chapter is really good. A soldier serves his country and his beliefs, not its tyranny. That is why I would destroy this empire and ignite a war of righteousness. We too need the support of the infected, and we are also fighting for a just cause. Why do you refuse us then? Is it because you believe the path of the reunion? You believe the path the reunion is taking you is better than the unity and reform we seek? Because it's more efficient, or perhaps because it hurts the Ursus common folk less? No. It's simply because the war has already begun, and I need to see it through till the end. God damn. Even the emperor I served, as benevolent and kind as he was, never accepted the infected, and these promises are now nothing but lies to me. If you could truly unite the infected, then we wouldn't have a war. It's our hope the infected will unite under your lead. If you actually wanted them to unite, you wouldn't need me. Enough, royal guards. I've already walked the path you are singing praises of. And that's why I don't believe there are any better choices out there. You tell me you had that kind of foresight, it just tells me you haven't yet faced the irony of fate. One day you will understand. Just like the 20 royal guards who died in the Valley of the Setting Sun. They were killed in the tundras and at the hands of foes of other races. It's much better than dying at the hands of your countrymen. Royal guards, I am a traitor. I betrayed the Empire. There's no room for us to reconcile. He's badass, bro. I like Patriot a lot more now. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Hold on a second, guys. Okay. A declaration is nothing more than that. A declaration. Even if what you believe, Wendigo, even if that is what you believe, Wendigo, what about the people standing behind you? Will they trust her as much as you do? Even if they revere your might and your honesty, how will you assure them they're not just worshiping a powerful idol? Is an evil idol able to shelter them better? Or is an idol who lets herself be trampled upon more preferable? What? Or is an idol who lets herself be trampled upon more preferable? Oh, do they prefer an idol that's more... Okay, yeah, I get it. Okay. I hope you aren't trying to use the former as a metaphor for someone whom I respect. Reality is far colder than the flurries of the northern tundra, Wendigo. Once you lose power, you'll find yourself at the mercy of those who are capable, and the first ones to make that move might not be your enemies. Perhaps they know not of cash, but they know what a duke is. They know the duke's daughter will one day become the duchess. Oh God. This is so... I hate this, man. I hate this because I still don't know what happened to Tallulah that made her that way. Of course, this curse shit, but I still don't get it. Like, I don't know what happened. The people around you are not like how you see them. Her strength will one day come to rival yours. She'll be no less resourceful, and her cunning will be on another level. I take it you are complimenting her? No, Wendigo, no. You haven't seen an Ursa citizen long enough. You don't understand. I'm talking about cash. Just because one inherits the knowledge of corruption doesn't mean they too will fall to it. The footmarks she left on the tundras is proof that she won't meet the same fate as the old snake. I've heard stories that dote on young people, or perhaps pamper is the better term. I will always have respect for those who are truly worth respecting, now and always, from the moment they were born and through the years, even after their deaths. Leave, Patriot, leave, right now. I won't hold it against you for attacking our soldiers for the time being, or I could kill you two right now. Wait for the royal guards to come and collect your bodies. And go to war with them until only one side remains, even if we find ourselves on the losing side. Afraid I cannot spill any more secrets. Our warning isn't merely a rhetorical tool, Patriot. We can only mourn for you. When we find ourselves fighting against each other on the battlefield, I should find myself mourning for you instead. That day won't come, Wendigo. That day won't come. Farewell, Patriot. This day has been unfruitful. How regretful. I should add, Tallulah, we look forward to seeing your improvement on the battlefield. You should lead them. You are more than up to the task. This story's fucking awesome, bro. I need that tea already. This story's awesome. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours and 30 minutes? I got a lot more in the tank. If I don't get stuck on any missions today, I might just finish this shit. Have to wake up for work in an hour? Okay. Well, I'll ask you guys this. Should I just save this for I think tomorrow night? But I'm streaming again the game again this week. I'm gonna finish this chapter. I'm gonna finish a couple more chapters or a couple more episodes, but I want to complete this week, for sure. Yeah, tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern. Stages, yeah, that thing, ding-a-dong thing. Yeah, just go as far as you can. I'll go a couple more, and then I'll stop because I want everyone who wants to enjoy this to be here. So, yeah, probably for another hour or so. You also almost have to. I don't pay attention to the viewer count. I don't pay attention to the viewer count on purpose. Yeah. Dati. Dati. Oh man, that's great. My man over here disrespecting Frostnova. Oh man. Stop, it's wholesome. Okay, my bad. Yelena. We fought them off, together with the Yetis. We fought them off, one of them. Oh man. But did they retreat on purpose? Was there 5 of them altogether? I couldn't protect my team by myself. You did fine. You'll do better next time. I will, definitely. Don't use the bonk emote. What the heck? What the heck? What happened here? Why is everyone... Tallulah, what happened to the shield guards? Captain, what they said just now. They trace some imaginary tracks in history. From that, they determine that the future will be the same as the past. That their statuses decide what the future will hold. That is itself a kind of arrogance. I can vouch for her, but I am sure not everyone will come to accept this just yet. So I ask you to keep this under wraps for the time being. We know. We all understand. We all know what kind of person Tallulah is. But were they telling the truth? Don't tell me. What are you thinking? You already said it yourself. A person's upbringing can't determine how you see it's true. Tallulah? I was raised by the nobles to one day take over. There's your answer. Anything else? My leader. Please, Patriot. I told you not to call me that. Let's pack it up here. Faust and the crossbowmen still have their training after this. You're joining them, aren't you? As long as you do not disappoint with your character, I'll support you until the very end. Yeah. Tallulah, my dad supports you. I won't tell you to do the same for me, Yelena. You don't really think. Give me a piece of candy. I never thought you'd ask me for one of these. Let's get going. Let's pack it up here, everyone. If you want to know more, I'll tell you everything. Soldiers. Tallulah, what is it that you are planning? The candy thing, man.
Has been suppressed.
I'm sorry, that was funny. I thought that was really weird that she just gave me a piece of candy out of nowhere. Why'd it give me a medal there? Okay. Okay, why does this look a little too easy? Alright, there are 3 blues, 2 reds. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Oh, this is another red text mission? Okay. An origin, a purpose, a fate, a demise. A tragedy that claims the herd. All of them. Who can truly choose their own life? Choose? Choose. Turn up the music or the BGM? Okay. Okay, now we're going back to present time, I think. Where's my Rosa? Oh, there she is. Be ready for depression? Oh no. Fiercest assholes are hiding amongst the infected and the mercenaries. They're disguised as Reunion. Keep an eye out. Unless you see paint somewhere on their body, don't let a single one of them get away. If they dare to take a step inside, kill them on the spot. Reunion folks are only here because they were talked into this mess. Do we really have to kill them? Save that question for yourself. We'll see what you think in a few minutes when you find yourself getting stabbed in the back. Guard, the enemy's putting up way too much of a fight. Reunion isn't supposed to have this kind of firepower. Then, what kind of firepower are they supposed to have? If we were to give all of our mortar gunners the newest weapons, we probably would have taken this city down directly without a catastrophe. They don't care about covering their tracks anymore. They're trying to rush inside at all costs. If that's the case, why didn't Tallulah keep them close to her? Because she's afraid. She's afraid we see through their identities and their plans. Not even she would be able to cover everything up if there were too many people. Besides, those aren't the kind of weapons you can just pick up and take around. They probably had all those weapons stashed across the core city long ago, just for times like these when everything falls apart. They were designed to deal with us from the start. They want to kill all of us, but they're wrong. We'll be the ones doing the killing today, not them. Hold the line. Forward. What are you doing? You want to leave the battlefront? Rhodes Island, take a better look. We are the battlefront. Wherever we are, that's where the battlefront is. Forward. That isn't going to work. Our teams can't keep up. We'll hold the line and find an opportunity to take them out. Then you'll keep up. Phantom Crossbowman, can you do this? We don't really have much of an advantage without the captain. But you can do it. Right. Captain Foss was willing to throw his life away for the rest of us. If Rhodes Island's rabbit can really help us get revenge for him, we're more than willing to put our lives on the line. Fuck, I didn't mean to. No, don't need to. You're from Rhodes Island. I just need to bomb their position directly, right? Radian, if you're reading this, help me jam their signals. I just need their headphones to blow up for a moment. Yep, just the sound, not an actual explosion. I just need their headphones to blow up for a moment. Yep, just the sound, not an actual explosion. You can blow their ears up too if you want. Okay, in 5 seconds. 4 seconds. Phantom Crossbowman, get ready. What? 3. Guard, have your team break up. I'll trust you this once. Shield guards, take your shields down. You'll be out in the open. It's okay. But the guerrillas. 1. If someone's willing to put their life on the line for us, then we put our lives on the line for her too. Look at all these bastards pretending to be Reunion passed out all of a sudden. 3. There's a question that Guard has asked himself many times. He finds himself wondering this once again. There are many operators in Rhodes Island with astounding powers, and with those powers, they can easily influence the outcome of a battle. How should he look upon those formidable allies? Once he got an answer from Ace. Rest in peace, Ace, in the chat. He got another answer from Scout. And now, he found yet another in Rosmontis. As her massive swords begin to bear down on enemies' artillery, and as the Sarkis mercenaries begin to raise their crossbows in their hands, Guard can't help but yell out of his lungs. Shield guards, shields up, protect Rosmontis. Together, they are a squad. They need to be protected. they need cooperation, and they need understanding. They are people. People who are fighting gallantly, just like him. Oh God, why is the art getting so fire here, bro? The art is getting so good. Was this the turning point for the game, guys? Like chapter 8, was that like the turning point when all the quality of everything just went up like drastically? It's the finale, kinda. Chapter 6. Chapter 6 doesn't go as hard as chapter 8, bro. Something about this chapter is just fire. Got them. You've got pretty sharp eyes, kid. Thanks, guard. Don't thank me. Just keep doing what you're doing. All shield guards, squad members, and infected. And my friend, my family. We will make it home. We will defeat them, and Amiya will defeat Tallulah. Then we'll go home together. Chapter 8 is the apex to the climax of the current arc, from what I heard. Yeah, that's what everyone's been telling me too. So I'm just excited to see how Tallulah, like, I'm more excited for the history and the conclusion of the current events. Everything leading up to it, I'm just kind of like, okay. Where am I? I should go back. It's a little cold. What's up with those black shadows? Black shadows? Oh, I remember now. They were freezing to death, so I gave them something. Ugh, it's cold here. What did I give them? I don't remember. I think it was something important. I think someone might have told me to never give it to anyone else. But then, why did I give it away to them? Was it not important to me? Probably not. If it gets too cold, I would probably disappear too. I know why. It's because that's what my friends would do. My friends. There was a guy who was really strict. I wonder if he saw me as a friend. There was someone who sang to me. It's been a long time since I heard her sing. There was someone who looked really scary, but he makes really good food. There was a girl. She was dearest to me. She was the one who told me where I could go, but I didn't understand. I really don't understand. There was also someone who rarely talked at all. Something is coming. There are a lot of black shadows. What are they doing? Do they want my life too? Right. Life. Life is precious. Is that so? Is life useful at all? The black shadows are getting really close. Are they here to take my life away? I want to see who's talking. Just what is that? Is that me talking? Is that the doctor talking? Just what is that? It is the doctor talking. Take a step back, doctor. Don't get any closer. We got here too late. As an infected no longer. It's something else. Poor fellow. Even I have only seen a case like this just once. The caster and the victims were fused together. Their bodies in the Originium formed a mountain, and from it bloomed a kind of really fragile flower. The dust spread in the wind, and whoever that traveled through the cursed place found themselves infected. Not only that, but anyone who was unfortunate enough to become new hosts and ended up spreading the suffering and death. Doesn't sound like you're just talking about the past. Rhetorics would merely be insults to this tragedy. Everything I say is the truth. The source of the infection was lively as poison. Its effect on life shouldn't stop naturally. At the time, I swore to myself that I would keep something like that from ever happening again. Yet things rarely turn out the way that you want them. I come to notice that these things will just keep happening over and over right before my eyes. I was going to break the mood and actually moan, but I'm not going to do it. It seems like it's fallen into a deep sleep. It's just venting unconsciously. The Sarkis herd was probably not under its control only because it was trying to control them in the first place. Freedom. It's ironic to think that a herd could be free. I knew it. This is the culprit of the Originium Dust super spreader event. This isn't good. This isn't good. If this is how all the Sarkis herd are going to turn out, the losses will be beyond measure. It's dust isn't... Oh my god, my eyes are bugging me, bro. I just want to finish reading this. I might have to do this without my glasses. It's really bugging me. Its dust isn't just some simple Originium arts anymore. It might even infect normal people. It wasn't pretty. The Originium casters blooming across the cities. If I can't help it, I don't want to see anything like that ever again. Doctor, we need to subdue that thing first. Stop the herd from growing and prevent the infection from spreading. Don't tell me I gotta fight some shit like this, bro. Is that... You know what that is? Can't say for sure. Doctor, I don't know what's going on in your mind. Doctor, I'm a doctor, not a judge. This world is suffering from a disease. No one treats it. What do you think will happen? Of course, living things usually have immune systems. And suppose the world does as well. It might be able to recover from the disease on its own. But we can't live in an even more barren world. That will only cause it to weaken, and we will die because of that. As for the infected before us, let me get this out of the way. Even if a disease is seen as untreatable, to us, doctors, death is far from a foregone conclusion. Until an effective cure is found, the patient's life is under serious threat. That's how I see it. There's one thing that a doctor will never believe, even if it's what the whole world believes. The disease is untreatable. I knew she was going to say that. That's an excuse, and one that should never be used by us doctors. I just love how every single time I see her model, it's literally I'm reading a Harry Potter book, bro. I don't mind it too much, but it's like, bro, I'm mentally preparing myself for the fucking mission, and she's reading the whole series to me at once. It's only Cosset too. It doesn't matter what kind of predicaments we find ourselves in. We'll never use my medical knowledge in any manner that can be considered inhumane. From the moment all life is born, they all possess dignity. Not a Harry Potter book, not enough adverbs, bro. I hated that book so much. The first one. I never read past the first one. Never. I just watched the movies. Way too much. No matter how society at large sees them, treating patients with oripathy will always be my calling. That is why I will never give up on life. Especially those who can be cured. Yet we as doctors will never deny that there are precautions that must be undertaken to prevent diseases from reaching even more people. The infected cannot become the tools of others. No one may control others' lives. If I don't do anything at all, that'll become a goal, a weapon, an excuse. If we leave it be, then we won't be able to take our revenge against Ursus. On the contrary, Ursus' wounds will become the wounds of others. We cannot leave a struggle of pain simply be. There are some diseases that normal medical personnel cannot cure. All the things that the world imposed on them will only rain down on others several times over every now and then. And that's about everything a doctor can do. If we are to save even more lives, then we need to make a decision. Silence. The operator's breathing can be heard clearly through the filtration systems they are wearing. Bro, this art has gotten so fucking good. Oh, I didn't even read it, bro. Which is why our goal is without a doubt undeniable. Doctor, we need to halt the core city's power supply, but before that, prevent another catastrophe from happening. We need to take care of the herd that is growing in numbers by the minute. Monster, arise. Oh, Exodia! Obliterate! I'm sorry. We don't have much time left. With how it turned out, we can't even say we're delivering anyone from harm. The Sarkis herd's fate is sealed. All Kalsa can do is stand there in silence and stare at the white crystalline being. I want to see what they're talking about again, because that dragon thing that they showed, it wasn't like, I need a better picture of it is what I'm trying to say. That can no longer be called an infected. How many scars are there on your body, she asks. There's no way to tell where she's asking a trembling creature or herself. The white creature spreads its arms. It gives me the same fucking picture. What do you want? It tries to walk forward, but its fragile wings are unable to support its own body. There are sounds trickling out of its throat, like a river of terror formed of whimpers. Something really doesn't feel right about this. Your premonition turned out to be correct. Not a normal infected creature. It's the source of this large-scale super spreader. It's singing. Oh, okay. Halson's monologue is done. Okay, let's...
それじゃあ出発しようか。みんな、僕のルートに沿って行動してね。
Mephisto? Oh! It said it was trying to talk! Oh my god! What the fuck happened? Or it's singing. It said it was trying to sing. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is crazy. He went into the sarcophagus last time we saw him. Just hold your thoughts there. Okay, I'll stop. But this is literally crazy. I didn't know that infection could be like that bad. The circumstances you found yourself in and your own actions fed upon each other, and your body is the perfect example of where that has led you. This is neither a court nor a place of enlightenment. We're neither the judges nor clerks. We have to this music is fucking dope. We have to dispel your influence and eliminate the possibility that you'll become a biological weapon. Anything that happens beyond that is of no concern to me. Until then, let us fight. Let us fight until this tragedy. Let us fight against this tragedy until the very end. Fuck. A warped creature bathed in torment cannot be blocked and releases toxic dust upon losing a certain amount of HP. I think I made the right choice by choosing Rosa for this. I'm not sure if I'm right about how to do this, but I gotta see how all the other enemies are gonna come through.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
Okay. Okay. I'm done reading the chat for now. And I want to try and figure this out myself. You guys know how it is. I'm going to focus. Feel free to talk amongst yourself. I'll tell you when I'm about to look at the chat again so you guys can like purge if you guys have any like spoilers or anything in there. And we got this. Okay.
I'm listening. Take aim. Target lock on.
Oh shit! I blinked and it was right. Did it move? I hate this. Okay.
Take aim.
Very well. Made up your mind? Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
Here I am. Here I am. Relax.
Whoa! 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 Oh, that poison is strong! Oh my god! I need to read that. I need to read that. That's crazy.
このままじゃ危険だ。最後の防衛線は僕が守るから、ドクターは早く撤退命令を。
What the fuck was that? Okay, you seem to recognize the mystic speed. When activated, okay, I think that's when it starts. Yes. When activated, heals and strengthens an enemy host unit. Each time a certain percentage of HP is lost, okay, that's where I misunderstood. It isn't when it reaches a certain percentage. It's every time a certain percentage is lost. So it could be this much, and then another that much, and then that sucks. Releases a toxic cloud across the entire battlefield. That lasts 30 seconds. It can stack. When the HP drops to 0 for the first time, it enters a dormant state for a period of time. Gains defense, resistance, and HP regeneration. Okay. This is another situation of how much true damage can I throw at this motherfucker's face as quickly as possible. What true damage you I hate this. Okay, I'm about to look at the chat, guys. I didn't just try that. I didn't have fucking neural and like I didn't try all the true damage I can throw at its face. I definitely didn't try that. Are you asking for advice or just looking? I'm just looking at the chat before I get back into this. Just out heal. Fuck you. I don't know, man. Okay. Okay, I have Neural in the party. Fuck, this is crazy. Okay. Okay, I have Saria, I have Shining, and I have Telopsis, all as healers. Katie can kind of heal a little bit. Calcit's not really going to be healing anyone but Monster. Okay. If I can get this in a reasonable amount of time, I think I can actually beat this guy really quickly. Well, it's first phase really quickly.
On the battlefield.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
I'm gonna start like this time. Oh, okay, I have enough for it to reach the same conclusion.
Sleep on the job. Take aim.
That is so crazy how quickly it does that, dude.
There you are.
Like, fuck off.
There you are.
know what? Not yet.
繁栄かあるいは滅びか
Here I am. Here I am.
Vermin.
あなたは私が狙いを定めて発射
プログラム起動します。
Not yet.
問題ない。
あなたたちの心に染み込んでいくわ。
Yielding is not an option.
Oh god! It moved just as I did that.
私に決める
初期化完了しました。初期化アーツユニット狙いを定めて
Solidify.
Oh dang, that's wrong placement. Fuck. I screwed that part up.
こんなの悲しいです
ご指示の意思を言語にするは規律。狙いを定めて発射。
状況は
This music is so god tier.
There you are.
Yielding is not an option.
状況は
待機中、生命を救済しうる慈しみ。
こんなの悲しいです
Come on. Come on. Take it out. Take it out. Take it out.
Here I am.
Very well.
Oh my god. No, no, no. So close.
状況は
There you are. 任せて。ロスさん、自分を信じなさい。あなたならできるわ。
I killed it. But
先に逃げて。早く。
okay. That was actually a really good strategy. I just got to figure out what to do with the mobs at the bottom. That was a really good strategy. Maybe if I don't know if I should read your fucking. Okay, I'm gonna just read it. Just for context, the boss music is for the second phase was a lullaby that Frost Nova sang to Mephisto. Oh my god! That is such a good touch. That is such a good touch. Read mine too. Did you send me a? Chaotik, remember on your very first stream of Arknights, you played this along with Requiem? Nah, I don't remember that, bro. I'm sorry. I don't remember that. You should know by now, my memory is horrible. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Because it's stacking and it's continuously stacking. I need something that's going to continuously take care of the mobs at the bottom. I have this on S2, right? Okay, cool. I was about to say I fucked up. Someone who can continuously do damage. Someone I can replace Bagpipe with, maybe. Lapland, no. Ling, no. There's Spectre. Spectre's definitely a good choice. No one else is leveled up to the point where I could actually use them in this fight the way that I need to. So Spectre's probably the only choice. Mudrock, no. Mudrock can block a little bit, but... And Mudrock heals herself. But she can't be healed, so no, that's a bad choice. She can't be healed. Amiya's a good choice for her S3, but I'd have to say, but she's not good for the mobs at the bottom. I think everything else that I had up there was perfect. It was literally just the mobs. So maybe Spectre along with, yeah, maybe the original Spectre.
Good night, my
No, I need Bagpipe.
sisters.
I need Bagpipe here still, right? And I can replace Horn with Spectre.
Good night, my brothers and sisters.
And maybe if I don't fuck up her, the Seaborn. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think this is good. Ah, that's hot. Okay.
Why can't everyone try to get along? I won't sleep on the job. Take aim. Target lock on. Take aim. 待機中。思考を明晰にするは戦術。じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
繁栄かあるいは滅びか。
主の名を掲げ、
あなたは私がお守りします。
ログラム起動します。
Vermin.
Here I am. 死を堅固にするは規律。怖がらないで同胞たち、すぐに着くから。Here I am. 指定の座標に到着。
問題ないよ。
任せて。
Yielding is not an option.
任せて。あなたたちの恨みは治療モード適用します。
To grasp right power is so as to sweep all wrongdoing from this world.
信号はこれで分かったでしょ。
苦しみも忘れたことはありません。
Awaiting only your orders.
あなたは私がお守りします。
任せて。私の理想、自分を信じなさい。あなたならできるわ。何がしたいの？
こんなの悲しいです。
Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
You are the one who won't hate.
あなたは私がお守りします。
任せて。狙いを定めて発射。
最適なモンスター。あなたは私がお守りします。
Please, let me know the
Too soon,
results.
too soon, too soon.
忘れたことはありません。
Please, let me know the results.
Fuck! I should have did it, man.
Here I am. ビクトリアのバグパイプ、波状棒とともに参る。任せて。あなたたちに恨みはないけれど。
Oh, son, bow to me.
プログラム起動モード。
I'm panicking, I'm panicking, I'm panicking. Stop, stop, stop. Calm down.
Very well.
I'm panicking, I'm panicking, I'm panicking, I'm panicking. I need to chill.
Sorry. I'll fight harder next time.
It's literally just the mobs at the bottom. I think I got a solid strategy from Mephisto, but like the mobs at the bottom are literally like crazy, bro. I should have hit Spectre's ability when I said I was gonna do it, but I hesitated. But she could have been the solution to this entire problem. Fuck. Okay, wait. Before we do this. Okay, that's what I did.
Show me what you're made of. Amuse me, If you even can.
Take aim. Target ロックオン。ご指示を。待機中、思考を明晰にするは戦術。この宴会の歌に
For now, this is the best place to put this. I'm gonna wait though.
Very well.
Here.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。これで分かったでしょ。
まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗唱から。
あなたは私がお守りします。
歌い物があなたたちの心に染み込んでいくわ。任せて。狙いを定めて発射。
心配しないで。
ご指示を。They come from the depths of the ocean.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
あなたは私がお守りします。
I shall lead the assault.
Very well. 私の狙いを定めて発射。
モンスター、私に続け。心配しないで。
Who died? Oh no.
こんなの悲しいです。
Monsters out of range. Fuck.
任せて。まさか故障。Here I am.
What are you planning? For what reason hast thou come?
こんなの悲しいです。
We're still okay.
最適な場所だ。
Please, let me know there is a...
あなたは私がお守りします。
私の出番かしら。任せて。私の理想。自分を信じなさい。あなたならできるわ。Here I am. Please, let me know the results. Hey, sure, I'm sure. 医療プロセス開始します。
I shall lead the assault.
苦しみ忘れたことはありません。
私の出番かしら。
Yes, I'm fully ready.
私の出番さ。自分を信じなさい。あなたならできるわ。
I need to breathe.
作戦通りに行動するのよ。状況は大王。
Made up your mind? The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
あなたは私がお守りします。
Really?
状況は
You're so lucky I'm not able to reach any further.
あなたは私がお守りします。 任せて。狙いを定めて発射。苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
I shall lead the assault.
Mission accomplished.
There ain't no feeling like when you finally figure some shit out. I'm not kidding. There's no feeling like this. I feel like I just got so fucking high. I'm not kidding. This is the best feeling ever. This is the best feeling ever, bro. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Oh, man, that felt so good. Okay. Now we need to know what the fuck happened. Like, that was crazy, man. We're going to finish this, and that's where we're going to stop for today. And we'll continue tomorrow night. Cool, chat? And if you enjoyed this, please make sure you hit the subscribe button. I see we have more people in here than normal. Thank you so much for being here and experiencing this with me. Fuck. I need to go forward. Operators, prepare the mist. Eliminate all dust in the area. But how did it happen? I need to go forward. Fall back. The mutation has reached its limits. Avoid putting any more pressure on the target. Someone's talking. Someone's singing. All dreams sink to the bottom of the lake. Life is important. Really important. My friends lost their lives. They all left me. Is this Mephisto? Oh no. They stopped. They won't go on anymore. If you have your own ideas and your own goals now. Monster, prepare to fire. Where should I go? I know. I get it now. But no matter where I go, people are going to beat me up. It hurts. If I hit them back, then they will hurt. Oh! It's like everything that happened in the past is coming back. Oh no. This is so good. This is so good. This is so fucking good. I don't want it to hurt anymore, but it really hurts right now. Is this going to do it? Are all infected going to end up like this? I can't. I need to keep moving forward. They're worried. I can't keep them worried about me. This is a reality that even time cannot shake. I know they don't like me. They don't like me because I did something bad. I don't want to do anything bad anymore. Doctor, I told you this before. Whether it's the symptoms or the causes that we eliminate, it makes no difference to me whatsoever. It's dark here. Where will I end up? Then hurry up and make a decision. Do as I told you. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get anyone hurt. Is the choice to leave him alive? Was that this mission that we had the choice thing for? I'm asking. I'm asking you guys. Fuck. It isn't canon though. I'm actually like feeling bad though because that's a choice. It's one of the easier challenges. Yeah, I can see how this one would be easier because he melted like that. He melted like that. Like I could probably take out everything else. The problem is making sure I don't hit him with all the mobs around. That's the hard part. I don't want to hurt anymore. I don't want to get anyone hurt. This has to be a dream, right? A dream where everyone is just hanging around quietly, smiling. I need to wake up soon. You always wake up from dreams. You don't wake up. It's just the same thing as not moving on. I need to go forward. Seal the hatch. Dispose of the infection sources, quick. He has to die because he's a super spreader. There isn't a way to fix or save him in lore, but you can let him go. That makes sense. Let's go. Let's go. I won't look back. I think I figured it out. I need to tell them this. Right. I need to tell them. Being alive is a good thing. Being alive is precious. Being alive is painful. But some of my friends have walked a long, long road. Now I remember. I need to tell them. It's a good thing to be alive. Let's go. Goodbye, my home. Goodbye to the person who sang for me. Goodbye, Tallulah. Goodbye, Sasha. Goodbye, my friend. That was... Why is this chapter so sad? Why is this chapter so sad? Halsey swipes her finger across the control panel, and the sarcophagus' low, thunderous roar immediately dissipates. It's all over now. We put an end to the sudden disaster. We fulfilled our obligations and completed our mission. Chernobog's core city has lost its power source. I can guarantee that this facility won't be reactivated within the next few years. For the next few hours, the core city will only be able to use the energy it has stored to power its engines. Once that is used up, the entire city is nothing more than a hunk of scrap metal. We've done all we can do here. However, if we want it to bring it to a halt before it crashes into Lungmen, we'll have to use the emergency brakes. That's Amiya's mission, and only Amiya has what it takes to fulfill that mission. Is the city going to be abandoned here? If the Ursus Empire still wants it, then let them have it. You're not afraid of them putting it in service again? There'll be two things that happen here. that had to do with there were two things that happened here that had to do with me. The first of those happened some 20 years ago. About 20 years ago, a small mining company controlled by the Boris group of Ursus unearthed a strange set of equipment in the southern mountains. Gonna give me the second book of Harry Potter now. A small mining group controlled by the Boris group of Ursus unearthed a strange set of equipment in the southern mountains. News about this quickly traveled to the conglomerate's leader, Count Boris. At the time, the Count made a bold decision. He tried to build an industrial city with all the necessary facilities and equipment with the expectation that his conglomerate could shake its reliance on the military-controlled mining industry and the arms trade. Now the equipment could have been some inheritance passed down by the gods or a device of Sarka's witchcraft. It doesn't matter. As long as it worked, it would give the Boris group the breakthrough it needed. If you want, you could do the last stage because it's the last flashback and doesn't have an actual battle stage. Now, I'll just save it for tomorrow because I've done a lot of reading today. I can feel it like in my throat. I need to relax because I'm coughing a lot. Of course, it could have also been nothing but worthless scrap, and any amount of research would not have produced any meaningful results. It could have also been something careless, something that could level multiple settlements in the blink of an eye. They put together a team of talented scientists. All of them were young, sick of working with elementary theories, embittered by society, in need of money, and had marginalized by academia for years. You were on the team. That's right. Soon after I left Colombia, I found out about this through my own networks. I joined the group in order to keep them from blowing the entire city up. I'm something like an expert on the topic. So one way or the other, I ended up becoming the scientists' mentors. Now, Chernobyl wasn't just your average emerging city. It used to be old and run down. Before the scientists realized what the device's true purpose was, I allowed them to siphon a certain amount of its energy to provide Chernobyl a resource other than Originium. Not much, but certainly not negligible. Count Boris was beyond elated. He paid all that money, but he certainly got his money back. He was someone who really knew how to do business. Chernobyl quickly developed and drove after droves of people were drawn to this city, seeking opportunity. Many smaller cities joined Boris' group as well, either out of respect for Boris himself or because they were awed by how generous the man was with his money. But Chernobyl propelled to the fore, the scientists' research also reached an important breakthrough. I probably should have stopped them. Go on, it's okay. I really want to tell her to shut up, but we're gonna keep going. Let me continue. Brilliant as they were, a few of my students uncovered the device's secrets on their own. First, they realized that the energy they were siphoning was generated only as a side effect of the device's operations, a kind of hibernation mode. Its original purpose was for the device to keep functioning normally. There was also one other thing that they had realized. The energy that they had been siphoning for Chernobyl was but a small fraction of the energy the device could actually provide, just a tiny, tiny fraction. At first, they were ecstatic. This had potential to greatly reduce Chernobyl's reliance on the Originium mining industry. If they could put together something similar to the device, then Ursus would never have to worry about energy again, and the mining and refining process of Originium would also become much simpler. Then fear began to sink in. If all that energy was used to forge weapons and begin a conquest, Ursus would undoubtedly be engulfed in a sea of flames yet again. Now, fortunately, the scientists were all good, upstanding people. They wanted to prevent disaster, but unfortunately, that didn't change a thing. When the Fourth Army got involved, the scientists had already realized just how serious the whole situation was. And by the time my students were ready to have the device sealed, the secret police had already figured out all of their weaknesses. Amiya was a leader amongst the scientists. He was both righteous and stubborn. Qualities that went hand in hand. The secret police knew that kidnapping his family would unleash the hatred in him. They picked someone else. Sergei was my oldest student. He was Skullshatter and Misha's Oh. Bro, it's how they mix all the chapters together. It's so sick. This goes all the way back to the first few chapters. Bro, this is just so good. So good. The writing is just so to the nose, bro. A very indecisive chap. The secret police hardly even threatened him, and that was enough to destroy what little determination he had. Fear of losing his family and his respect for his colleague in their work tormented him. And in the end, he chose what must have felt like a compromise to him. He turned over the experiment's objectives and data to Count Boris. The reality is, he shouldn't have trusted anyone. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Drowning man will clutch at a straw. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. Anything to help them get back to surface. Okay, that makes sense. Help them breathe again. That makes sense. It's desperation. It's desperation. Yeah, desperation. Yet that straw could also be that very thing that ends up killing him. Count didn't protect the scientists. He protected just Sergei and allowed the military to carry out an attack, which then turned into a massacre. The Count didn't have the power to protect the scientists. He could barely even hold his head up in presence of the military's top brass. Even though the military and the nobility had lost much of their influence after the Great Rebellion, that didn't change the fact that Count Boris's family was new money. They bought their noble status from another family. Sergei managed to save his children, and the price he had to pay was to watch the murder of all of his colleagues in the core city's sarcophagus. Fuck, dude. This is some heavy shit. Oh, God. After all the bodies were removed and cleaned up, a new lab was set up for Sergei. Built on. Is this the beginning of Aripathy? No? Okay. That goes much further back, right? Aripathy was always there. Okay. Yes, Chernobyl is Chernobyl. Hey, it could have been, bro. We don't fucking know. Yeah, she did say it was 20 years ago. Okay, yeah, that is too soon. Okay, you're right. After all the bodies were removed and the blood was cleaned up, a new lab was set up for Sergei, built on top of his crumbling mentality. Needless to say, Sergei never again produced anything meaningful with his research, and with the loss of all their distinguished, I bet overly honest scientists, Ursus' research on the device ended up in quite the mire. After that, everyone simply forgot about the place. No one cared. Nothing could be changed. After the secret police and the garrison packed their bags, the Count and Sergei had the place sealed. The whole process was uneventful too. The equipment was kept running and the energy was just flowing from the sarcophagus to the Chernobyl's car city. Perhaps powering the entire city even. For Sergei's service and sacrifice, Count nominated him to the position of the city council secretary. Oh, and this happened after Sergei's son, Alex. I wouldn't have remembered that that was Skull Shatter if I hadn't just watched the anime. Sergei's son was Alex. And Misha was the daughter. He only managed to activate it because a Patriot was found to be infected and exiled. Count finally had the power to stand up against the military, and factories big and small began to spring up around his core city. The Fourth Army no longer had him under their thumb. All they could do was watch Chernobyl leave its circle of influence. In the years since Chernobyl began its operations, Count Boris also managed to make an enemy out of Grand Duke Bikhail. I'm gonna say Bikhail. One of the advisors of the Third Army and the biggest beneficiary of the Farscope refinery. Thanks to their disputes over the prices of raw materials used in manufacturing, Baikal. Okay, Baikal. Okay, cool. Thanks to their disputes over the prices of raw materials used in manufacturing, the Grand Duke ordered several... No, I've never heard of it. Mikazuki. Several clandestine pronounced it.
Clandestine.
I said it right. Cool. Your boy is learning English. Okay. Clandestine attacks on the city. But none of the attempts were able to shake the city. It had already become one of Ursa's most important cities. The Count then arranged matters so that the military was not allowed to garrison in Chernobyl. So the armies could only do as the Emperor told them, and station into the city's surroundings to defend it. Keep a watchful eye on the place, so to speak. What's more, Chernobyl is not bound by the military. Slow down. Stuttering over your words. Slow down. Chernobyl is not bound by the military and old nobility's rules. One after another, copycat cities began to emerge all around Ursus. The desire for minerals and products drove the masses to seek out better ways. Instead of being mere slaves that reek of filth and blood, they wanted to become slaves of a higher purpose. That's where the problem lies. Not completely. Shut up, Paragon. Fuck you, bro. Not completely. I personally think that the moment the scientists, my students, died at the hands of Ursus greed, Chernobyl was doomed to fall. But be that as it may, I never used that as an excuse to forgive myself. Now, thanks to everyone's kindness and fortitude, here's something I considered. Suppose it was used for the benefit of others. And suppose it was to provide us a different path. Ursus scientists would have used it for greater good, though I can see how that would have turned out. The person I used to be would have never arrived to that conclusion. would have just led to the deaths of even more people. No matter how magnificent everything may seem in the beginning, in this evil world, our benevolence will always be twisted into something else. In other words, Doctor, I was the one who sent them to the slaughterhouse. I did nothing except for stand there and watch them die. And it all happened because of the place I presumed the path would take us was a place I dreamt up of immaturity. It's a dream that never came true in the world we live in. All because they were all too kind. What did you want to do? Are you sure you want to know? Not something I would normally consider a part of doctor's responsibilities. I'm sure you are well aware, Doctor. I'm more than just a doctor. Yeah. Tell me. I can see you don't truly want to know. What the fuck? The one thing I want you to tell me, after everything you just said, okay. You're merely curious. Once you know the answer, you'll only come to regret it. I don't want you to regret this, Doctor. At least not yet. All I'll say is that you are much better at handling these things than I. So you don't want to tell me. I have lots of questions that I don't want to answer. It's true. I'll admit it was never my intention to fulfill Leah. That's an L. Leah's final wishes like this. So much blood was spilled. So many lives were lost. And it turns out the very last thing I do is remedy all the... And it turns out the very last thing I do to remedy all this is what I should have done in the very beginning. But you were capable of doing that. Why didn't you help them and do this in the first place? Because I didn't know them. Because I anticipated a different ending. Doctor, there are people who inflict violence and send others to the gallows merely because they don't know the other person. A person can kill another without remorse solely because they don't know a thing about them. If we knew everything about those other people, would we improve in any way? Or will we disregard their actions and judge them as strangely? What the fucking word is that? Cringe. What does that mean? In a way that is strict, severe, or limiting. Will we judge them in a way that is strict, severe, or limiting? New word. Wow, that is a good word. As we can merely because they have more of an identity now. Will we determine guilt and innocence solely based on their identity? Because they are rich or poor, normal or infected, from Ursus or from Lungman, or from the city or the countryside. Have you ever wondered why all the infected that Rhodes Island takes in are from the cities, are from well-off families, and had decent educations? You have to admit, there are infected out there who live in the wilderness, away from civilization. Others live in far places with no way to communicate with the other cities. There are those who live in the streets and in the back alleys, just trying to survive from one day to the next. None of them have ever heard of Rhodes Island. To say nothing of those other infected-oriented pharmaceutical and medical companies. This is the reality we are in. They didn't want to resort to violence. They just never had the chance to learn what else they could do. In the past, many people worshipped the power of violence because of the violence others had inflicted on them. Violence worked on them, so they used it on those around them. And that worked on those other people as well. Therefore, violence became their tool. They don't understand life without violence, and their lives will always be ruled by pain and hatred. Violence isn't a plow. God, these fucking words. And it's always Calcit, bro. Plow meaning. Plow? Is that really plow?
Plow.
Okay. I hate English, man. I hate English. The road traveled by violence will always remain a barren land. The infected who was held in the sarcophagus and got warped into that monstrosity. Do you think he's evil? Were we all born evil? Was it power and violence that created the evil in humans? Or was it the evil in humans who created the tools to harm their fellow man? We don't have the right to judge others. No one has that right. To recognize goodness and to do something good. To recognize evil and then refute evil. And to combat evil with evil and then to win. All that makes us no different from our enemies. And we have to take our own lives by that logic. But doctor, if you know me, then you know that there are always certain things that need to be done by someone. But these are definitely not reasonable and fair behaviors, and certainly not something you can just carry out and claim to have a moral high ground. No matter the motive, we have to remember that what we are doing is doing harm. You're right. All the stuff you just said go way beyond the doctor's responsibilities. Well, I'm not looking forward to getting your approval on anything I do. Convincing you of anything is Amiya's job, not mine. And that's because I've done a lot of things that should be left unknown, and never again be attempted by anyone, and should never be forgiven. Yet in the foreseeable future, there are a lot of decisions lying ahead of you. Yes, you, not me. A lot of people still have high hopes for you. Me, not so much. My excuses will always be, just be my excuses. Your actions will always be your actions. I hope to see you offer the world a chance to change, just like many kind-hearted people before you did. Is it really okay to just let Ursus get their hands on this machine again? They are truly able to reactivate it. I'm now willing to believe that it will only be reactivated by someone who is kind in nature. I'm willing to believe that the future is in the hands of those who seek to truly change this world. What if everything starts heading in the worst case scenario you envisioned in the beginning? Well, ironically, that's how bad of a place this world is. We definitely aren't on the good side. If that's how things actually turn out, then it doesn't matter how much work we put in and how many catastrophes we stop. That kind of future is inevitable. It isn't realistic to expect that immorality and evil can be defeated so easily. What you want is to instead destroy civilization in an instant and to live a life tormented by pain. Definitely doable, and you should think about it. Yo, she's been through it, bro. She's fucking been through it. At any rate, right now, there's still something we can do. She's been through some shit, bro. She's been through some shit. I wonder how she's lived so long, though. I don't think they've exposed that just yet. The disinfected is almost complete. After that, once we have our tracks here taken care of, Ursus won't have anything on us. Let's go back Amiya up. I think that's what it said. Let's go back Amiya up right now. Though I suppose if things aren't looking too bad over there, the whole Chernobyl incident will already be over by the time we make it up to the command tower. Basically, just heading there to regroup with our employees. As for what happened here, everything that happened here, I'll try my best to end this journey of suffering, just like what you wanted me to do earlier. That's right, Doctor. There are certain things only you can decide. The dust of the battle settled. You wander around the sarcophagus. A strange sense of familiarity and sadness wells up in your heart. Look up at the operators. It strikes you a sense of unfamiliarity. After all, you don't know most of them. The operators wrap up their work in the area and begin to leave. Constant notice that you haven't followed and approaches you. Is there something still on your mind? Talked a lot about the sarcophagus, but nothing about me. Right. I'd rather you be the one that broached the subject. Why did I wake up here? What's the second thing that I had to do with you here? Actually, this is the reason why I escorted you here. There are a few things that Amiya doesn't want me to tell you, but this may be our last chance. Before we have the sarcophagus buried, I need to pluck those fragments of truth out of your brain. Doctor, 3 years ago, with a heavily injured you in tow, I came back to this long-forgotten place and placed you inside this device. The device can heal your pain, and only your pain. What? That's all you can tell me? That was as detailed as I could possibly explain it. The white infected creature we encountered earlier looked bizarre, didn't it? That wasn't how he used to look. From this, I can conclude that before he became the infected creature, the infected encountered the sarcophagus. That's how the sarcophagus was activated. Perhaps saw the footage of Amiya taking you out of the sarcophagus. That prompted him to mess with the sarcophagus, and one way or another he got inside. It shouldn't have happened. The sarcophagus was originally designed to heal its operator, but this infected got inside. Oh, I get it. I get it. Because the doctor is not infected. But when an infected gets inside, it's a whole different story. Am I getting this correct? Close. It's complicated. Okay. Pox 3 confirmed. Jesus Christ, guy. God. You saw the end result yourself. The infected creature wasn't a product of nature. The sarcophagus wasn't designed to handle it. Its transformation was entirely a man-made process. The sarcophagus transformed it. Yet you received the treatment, the sarcophagus. The device reacted to you in completely different ways. Are you trying to say the infected and I are different? Of course, Doctor. Two of you couldn't be any more different. Is there anyone else like us? Is there anyone out there like us? Is anyone out there like you? Perhaps this machine can only cure people like you, and not the infected. Perhaps this machine forces its patients to take on their oldest aspects. Perhaps I'm the only one who's allowed to even operate it. In any case, you survived. As for him, the infected it used to be, he became the source of the herd. That's right. The world is a big place, and no one is exactly like anyone else. You and I, Amiya, him, and everyone else, all of us are different. And from my point of view, all of you are nothing like me. Who can understand me, and who can understand you? How many lives around us have been lost, and how many tragedies that we are powerless to stop have occurred? Are my students not studying this because they were trying to create a better place? Why must greed bring about so many meaningless deaths? Fuck, dude. Glad she wasn't my fucking teacher, bro. Like, she's like making me actually think. She's making me actually think here. Like, fuck. Isn't this a stupid, stubborn tragedy? Bruh, so much philosophy right in just one freaking section. Is it the whole reason this was created? And what was the reason all of us were placed in this world? Is fate manipulating us all? Are we all merely actors in this absurd comedy? All for your creator's enjoyment? I want to give it all up. This is too painful. I can't take this anymore, but I belong here. I don't know. I see. This is too late for me to convince you to turn back. I don't know though. If I really do that, it might just be acting, but I should be happy about what you said. Nonetheless, I need to remind you, Doctor, this decision isn't going to be that easy. Doctor, in this vast world, there has to be a place where you belong. We are bound to this world by all sorts of things, Doctor. Our day-to-day lives are full of agony. Agony? And our very lives may not even have any meaning. Yet once we start walking forward, the traces of our journey will always be there beneath our feet wherever we we look back. A bright, smooth road is easy to walk. A dark, bumpy road is difficult to tread. Even so, be it the scientists or the elite operators of Rhodes Island, the honorable men of Lungmen, or the infected men of Chernobyl who dream of that new life, all of them are doing their best to limp forward, step by step. They're being chased by their pain, tormented by their nightmares, held back by their hatred, and in the end, death will catch up to them. But they've already escaped from much of their burdens, got away from all the suppression and weaknesses that the world has placed on their shoulders. Most of us are fragile and weak, but what I'm trying to say is they are all... But what am I trying to say is that all these things, they prey on their minds. What? But what I am trying to say is that all these things that prey on our minds, see, that's why I need to slow down, are precisely the things that prove our existence and that help us fall asleep at night. Our misery is far from older. Our world's misery has no limits. Even so, we can yet make our own decisions, just like those who live in the harsh cold but choose to keep the fires of hope alive. Maybe you're right. Doctor, I'm telling you all this mostly out of responsibility because of a promise I made, and also because I have high hopes for the future. I have high hopes for you. And doctor, I know I tend to act rather hostile towards you, but I hope you won't let it get to you. I'll try my best to hold back. You could try to be a bit more polite. I don't know what to say there. My attitude stems from what I remember about you. Memories may have been erased, but there's nothing wrong with mine. This here is a life functions restoration device for home use. You shouldn't have a function like that. Perhaps the machine malfunctioned, or maybe your acting is really that impeccable. Regardless, you are innocent on the surface only because you have lost your memories. Doctor, don't feel uncomfortable because of what I'm about to tell you. Just this once, I'll let my emotions flow free. I simply wanted to remind you this, even though Amiya doesn't want me to. If I could, I'd like to settle my score with you. I would take my revenge. What? When you regain your memories, you'll have the opportunity to scrutinize the choices you made. Yet, even if you repent your sins or your memories are actually lost forever, you cannot change the way I see you. I won't allow the seeds of hatred inside me to grow, but I have the right to keep them there. I have the right to forever remain furious. Still, I don't even know who I should be directing my anger towards anymore. What did I do before? I don't think of you as the same person you were. If I did, I wouldn't even be talking to you. I'd rather you. I still have no idea why Teresa had so much faith in you. Teresa was my friend. She was my partner. Does she mean partner as in a partner in crime, or does she mean a partner as in, why'd you mark Unreal Dreamer? He's not in here, bro. Partner in crime? Hey, who knows? Chaotic down bad. I'm just saying, it could be a Kiana and May situation. I don't know. Teresa died 3 years ago. I lost her forever. You want to know the truth, Doctor? Yes. Regardless of what you think, I brought you here to tell you the truth. Neither of us can escape from our past. Doctor, there used to be someone else who had your body, and there was blood on those hands. Teresa's blood. You killed Teresa. What? And she was your friend as well. Wait. I don't Where did they say that doctor killed? I don't remember. What? That explains so much. Yeah, I'm stopping after this. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Oh my god, this explains so much. Hold on. I don't want to read what you guys are saying just yet, because I know there's going to be some detail in there that I don't know. But didn't I recall? I don't know the exact quote that she used. W does not like this. I was about to say the N-word, bro. W does not like this dude. And now I understand why. Oh my god, jeez. All right, Bombfrost, thanks for being here as long as you were, bro. I gotta go back and read that again. I gotta go read that again. It's like, what are all the connecting chapters to Dark Knights? What are all the connecting chapters to Dark Knights? I need to read all of those. Seven, 8, and and Anonymous War. Okay. Leo is the pre-amnesia doctor. Okay, so maybe I didn't really read that one then. What did I read? It had to be Dark Knights. Yeah, I went through Dark Knights again recently. It had to be Dark Knights that I read before that. I think I just rushed through Leo. Okay. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I'm probably not going to go straight to 9, guys. I'm probably going to read that next. And she was your friend as well. Is this the truth? What irks me the most about is that you lost all your memories when you were put in the sarcophagus. And that doesn't change the truth. The truth is that has nothing to do with you one bit. That's unfortunate for both of us. It is for after. Okay, cool. Well, that's how I'm going to do it anyway. Even though I can't hurt you in any way, I want you to remember this. Teresa trusted you, and Amiya still does, but I don't. So what happened? I won't tell you. This question isn't for me to answer. Otherwise, I'm afraid I might just end up placing a curse on you. So who am I right now? You're a doctor. You are Dr. Chaotic, the one everyone calls doctor. That just didn't make sense, so I had to say it. Just a soul in this vast world. Can I believe this? If I give you an answer, will you accept it right away? You can reject my contempt for you from the bottom of your heart. I'll spare you my colorful answers and truths. I won't ask you to trust me. I also won't tell you any more about the truth. My bitterness will twist my narrative. The words filled with rage disrupt your thought process. Therefore, aside from the keys, you need to unlock the whole picture. Aside from the most basic truths, I won't tell you anything. You can see it for yourself. Judge it for yourself and search it for yourself. As long as someone believes in you, you'll find your true self once more. So what are you trying to do? I'm trying to protect you. Just like what I promised to do. I promised to protect both you and Amiya. Until the moment you breathe your last breath, Doctor, that's my responsibility. But I'll never stop hating you. I'm in no position to educate or criticize Rosmontis, After all, I might not be able to hold myself back from taking revenge. There was a similar scenery and a similar conversation. There were different emotions during different eras, all of which are working together to bridge that large gap in your memories. Who am I? Who's this doctor? What did you just remember? This isn't the first time that this has happened. Something has crept into your turbulent mind. Sirens are blaring so thunderously loud, you can't help but think it might cause your eardrums to burst. You find yourself and your peers running as fast as you can the corridor. You burrow inside the stone-cold machine and you are hit by a certain sudden drowsiness that immediately interrupts your consciousness. This is none too familiar to you, yet no matter how much you try and pull away from the veil that is concealed, that has your memories concealed. See, I'm getting so excited that I just want to read fast. I can't. Your memories to call the past are futile. Until the moment you hear that voice, Doctor, never thought I'll be the one who didn't want to let go. Is that that's not Carissa, is it? Your previous wife? Best wife? Yes? No? Wife? Come on, please. No, it's not. Okay. No. Okay. That's not Calcit. That's not Calcit. Then what are you talking about? You don't know this person. Thank you. Someone fucking said it. Okay. You guys keep on saying wife, like I'm supposed to know the character or some shit. Like, god damn. But I have to do this. This is my only way. This is the only way that you'll get to live. Oh, with this, we won't ever get to meet again. I can't accept this. I won't give up. Doctor, the connection between us will transcend even space and time. I'm sure of it. Even if the ocean completely boils away and the atmosphere vanishes, even if all the moons in the sky are pulled into a vortex of our planet's galaxy, or gravity. God damn. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Even if the sun continues to mercilessly expand, eventually swallowing up all its children until no one can be heard, I'm sure we will meet again. At the far end of our civilization, once adorned by darkness and the brilliance of the stars above, we will meet. God, I'm so. This is crazy. This is. This story is so good. I will wait until that day comes. I promise you I will. Wait for me. You must wait for me too. Doctor, don't ever forget about me. Yet he forgets everything. Doctor. The fragments begin to gradually reassemble before a name finally emerges in your mind. Priestess? Doctor? Calcit, who's Priestess? Fuck, dude. Why does it go back now? Why does it go back now? Come on, bro. This is the one time I want Calcit to talk. And now you cut her off. The enemy's putting up way too much of a fight. For Christ's sake, keep your head down. How the hell did they even emerge to squeeze all these people in here? We're almost at the last floor. The burning smell. I can smell it from here. Everyone, I'll be fine by myself from here on out. Guess you don't think we're being much of help, eh? You've all been really helpful, but it's too risky to have you help me with this. You can spare us the sympathy. We're all grown-ups here. No, I'm not sympathizing. Operators is something that I have to make clear. Without your help, I wouldn't have made it this far. You go get him, Amiya. I sure as hell feel like to sneak a few drinks in after. I'm so pissed. Why did they have to end there? I sure as hell would still like to sneak a few drinks in at one of those more laid-back cities one of these days. Hell, I'll share one with you. Definitely. This is Madam Chin's skirt. It's full of scratches. Did Tallulah let Madam Chin through on purpose? Oh no, actually maybe not. With how far she's gone, Madam Chin isn't that easy to kill. Probably figured out what she's looking for already. I'm sure other people would be at a complete loss when faced by a string of events, but Madam Chin's anger is about so much more than just this. Object of her resentment, all of us resented as well. Amiya starts climbing the stairs. Thinks back to the time when she last saw Chin. It was the officer's office in Lungmen, and Amiya can still vividly remember the view of Chin that met her eyes. The moment her hand touches the scrubber, the scenery seemingly opens up before Amiya's eyes again, and it's becoming clearer and clearer. Bruh, she's so cute. Well, nothing good ever comes out of going on a mission with you. 9, you're okay. I'm managing. I remember you said that? What? Did I say something wrong? You saw her from episode 6? I'm not saying I've never seen her before. I said she's so cute. Wait, what did you say? I did a dono earlier? You did? I don't see it here, and it's not showing on the list of donos. I didn't expect to see you, almost knocking on death's door though. Bomb blew up right in front of me, you know? You're like yards away. I took a bite out of my abdomen. Sorry, but this really hurts, so bear with me. Always been much better at putting up with pain than me. 9. Turn around and let me take a look. I didn't know you had it in you to make demands of your superior officer. No, no way, you. I'm sorry that I couldn't protect you, Chen. My crystals blocked most of it, but some of the shrapnel got through. Guessing some of the shrapnel hit you, am I right? Take care of it now. Might still make it out of this. 9. You don't tell me. What about you? I can figure out what's going on with my body much better and much faster than anyone, especially with my arts. I'm not getting these shrapnel out. I'm an LGD member. Let me go out with some pride. Just remember how I look from behind. Remember how she looks from behind, chat. From behind. From behind. And give everyone at the department my regards. And Wei too. Send him my regards. Where will you go? Definitely going to be infected with these wounds. Wherever the infected usually go, that's where I'm going. 9. Even if you're infected, that doesn't mean you have to leave. You've done so much for Lungmen and LGD. All of us know it in our hearts. They all know it in their hearts how terrifying the infected are. Even this Originium bomb, let me guess. Forget it. I have no idea who made it. It's about time you stopped dreaming, Chen. Let me get one thing in. The boundary between the infected and normal folks isn't for you to decide. Not me either. That's for them to decide. I warned you about meddling in the affairs of the slums infected. And, well, look at where that got us. But we are ready to make headways in the slums. There's also that housing plan for the infected, ready to be launched. Wouldn't you say we're in a better shape than before? We're more than ready to treat all the infected fairly and equally. We will give everyone in Lungmen a fair treatment regardless of whether they are infected or not. Because they are the people of Lungmen. Sure, we may be ready, but is Lungmen ready? Are the masses ready? Will the General Chamber of Commerce vote for it? What do you think will happen if I tell the LGD that I'm infected? You report your status after we accomplish all that. You're asking me to use my authority to conceal my status? How's that not corruption? I'd rather be exiled than to do that. Wei Yinwu single-handedly built the LGD we've kept it running and maintained its integrity for so long. The department represents law and order, and I won't allow its name to be tainted. Besides, Chen, do you really think that those who live a better life can better keep their aripathy in check? And those who live in the slums and the mines face certain death? No. Once you become infected, there's only one way the world is going to deal with you. All infected die. As long as they all die in the same way, we burn their bodies the same, and there isn't anything. Bro, I'm stuttering over all my words. I'm ready to freaking stop. I'm like excited for what I just read, but now it threw me into a whole nother shit. I won't ask for anyone's forgiveness. My infected head count is well over 100. Not karma that turned me into an infected myself. It's just how the world works. And the list of ways it handles people like us go on and on. It's almost like it gets a bonus each time it comes up with a new way to mess with us. Why? 9. I thought you were confident about Lungmen's future. Confident? So you guys take how rude I am for confidence? I love this city. When I had nowhere else to go, it took me in. But deep down in my heart, I know there isn't anywhere in the world that truly accepts the infected. I may love it here, but that doesn't mean I'm confident about it at all. I just know it a bit too well. I know what's worthwhile and what's a waste of time here. I don't just chill in my office and act all high and mighty. I pound the beat with you guys. I do that not because I tried to look friendly to the citizens or want to show off. The only reason I'm here is because Lungmen needs me. Wei is willing to take the infected in for one reason and one reason only. He thinks the problems that the infected bring with them are nothing compared to the problems that Lungmen has faced or will face. But whose heads do you think will roll first once the problems are all taken care of? Even if Wei doesn't, what about the city? What about the merchants and the masses, the worksmen and the cops? Lungmen can take in the infected. Lungmen isn't just theirs. It's ours as well. So what does it matter if they're infected? Does it somehow mean that they can't do their part in the city? Does that mean that the city can't protect them? It can't. No, we're all the same. If we're all infected, we'll be seen as equals. Remember, you said it yourself. Well, let me fix that for you. Wei Yinwu treats you like a jewel, and your life here in Lungmen is on a whole nother level compared to the regular folk. You don't deny your efforts and sacrifice, Chen. You're one of the finest members, and you're one of the finest members I've ever seen in a department. But I have to warn you, you're not like them. No, I'm not working in Lungmen for the prestige. I am part of the LGD. I am part of Lungmen. Later, Baka. I know. I'm trying to hurry up. We'll continue tomorrow. Have a good one, Baka. We poured our blood, sweat, and tears into this city, and its people are harsh, but it'll come to accept everyone in the end. It will. It's been improving. 9. Even if we're infected, we are still part of Lungmen. Lungmen is a city for all people. That's how it should be. If it isn't right now, then we will make it so. Have we not seen enough? There are lots of good, honest, infected people. Don't you agree? Then prove it to me. You want to prove to me that we belong here? Then do it. I will. I definitely will. Be quick about it. I may not have that much time left in me. I will. If I run into situations like this, just let Wei know. He'll take care of it. Keep in touch. Feel free to call if something comes up. Oh yeah, tell Hoshiguma to keep to keep an eye on you, lest you do something stupid. Feel free to forget what I just said, and I'm sure you will, but make sure to tell her that before you do. Stupid. What's stupid? Teach by example? What has that turned me into? Sympathize with others? What does that ever help me understand? Never give up? What have I lost because of that? I love this track. Now we finally get to meet again. What can I actually do anyway? What can I do? Wasn't that all decided years ago? Madam Chen, wait for me. You've been very brave, being able to do all this, but it's still too soon to jump to conclusions. Let me take a look too, Madam Chen. I want to know what she's done. All of us need the truth. You want to know what kind of person Tallulah has become? What I want to know is who exactly is the person Reunion has been following. It is though she can already hear Chin's roar and Tallulah's laughter. She's finally come to understand the way Chin thinks. You know, it's a trap, so why are you here? I'm here because I have to figure out whether this is really a trap. The only way I can prove that you are beyond redemption. And if I tell you it is, in that case, it's not going to weigh us down a tiny bit when we finally set you free from all this. Whether I'm the one that does the honors or someone else. If you got any regrets, save them for your funeral. The pattern of one of the 10 rings begins to emit a bright velvet red glow. In that case, when do I need to do this? Wait, one of her rings! Okay. When you think it's the right time. We need new weapons to take on new enemies. We need firm principles to take on great evil. In the past, Amiya would have found herself in a fluster, trying to remove herself from the ring's restraint, but not now. Cloud splitting, they face each other. A sword of Stratus Rent once stood stand fast. What? Steadfast. The idea of running away possibly hasn't ever crossed Chin's mind, has it? Both Chin herself and Amiya would possibly answer no one when asked this question. Chin has tried to run away many times, but she stopped herself. Chin's memories and emotions, and each and every time she changed, all of it came from her determination. The will that she shall is to have a firm conviction. Chin has seen ups and downs through her journey, and there were moments that she struggled with her own belief. Chin did not allow herself to stay depressed. And this can also be seen through her technique with the Chi Shao. Chin has made up her mind. Amiya quietly tries to take this all to heart. Just as the memories she saw of Chin are slowly flowing into her heart. Warmth left the scrabbird, whatever, is slowly fading away. Amiya is being far calmer than she has ever been. She has made her decision. She'll take off the ring. She wants to see the truth. A sea of flames begins to burn fiercely before her eyes. This time, she isn't going to close her eyes. She'll bear witness to everything that has happened to these sisters. Oh my god, this art. And now Chin is standing before Tallulah. The Chi Shao holds steady in the air. The Draco's flames are extinguished the moment they graze the blade, as though it's swallowed by blazing waves whole. The two sisters, blood related, are ready to settle their scores.
予測通りの戦いでした。完璧。
That was a whole hour of dialogue. I started this shit at 4. JT81. Oh god. Yeah, next stream. Next stream. No, next stream. Next stream. Check the map preview. Next stream.
What was your name again?
Alright, guys.
Oh.
Tomorrow, 8 p.m. CST, 9 p.m. EST, we will be starting the final section of Chapter 8. JT81. We got this, bro. Alright, guys. If you're new here, hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. We're reaching the conclusion of this chapter, man. I am going to go to bed. You have a wonderful day. Stay healthy, stay safe, stay chaotic. If you haven't already, join the Discord. ! Discord in the chat. Read what the dono said. It's not here anymore. I don't see the dono. Yeah, I don't see the dono here. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay healthy, stay safe, stay chaotic. Peace out, everyone.